Hello, you all. Can you all hear me? Somebody let me know if you can hear me or not. Because I don't know if I'm doing this right. And I don't think you all can. I don't think you can. Oh, you can hear me. Thank you, Carrie. I didn't think. I didn't think you could. Because it don't show my mic working like when I tested it at first. Um, I didn't think you could hear me. It wouldn't like moving green. If it's loud, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm outside. I still got a house full of kids in there, and you sure won't be able to hear me. You can hear those cow trucks. I'll let. I'm trying to watch on my phone and on my laptop. And the ones that I've made moderators, if anybody else wants to be a moderator, just tell me. I don't know if I moderated the ones that I knew are moderators or have been, or um, if you want to, I don't care a bit to make you a moderator. Don't care one bit. I don't want nobody to think I was leaving them out. I just knew the ones that have been or want to be. It's fine with me. Anyway, I was listening to somebody's live and the replay of it, and I seen a few comments in there made that I was an angry female and rude and was just waiting to pounce on somebody, and I've never been mean to that person. April, if you're listening, I've never been mean to you, and I didn't come at you no kind of crazy way when I asked you who gave you permission to post that about Jimbo's aunt. I asked you a simple question. I didn't cuss you, and I can post the message between us while you was trying to let everybody think that I was waiting to come at you or to treat you in some kind of way because I've never disrespected you. Um, Ash, that's another story. I've never been friends with you. I never had no intentions of ever being friends with you. I didn't try to suck your ass when you came into Jimbo's. I accepted you because everybody else did, and I tried to give you a chance. So when you want to talk about where you posted links and or memes or screenshots or whatever, you weren't the only person I ever said that to. It was told to everybody. It wasn't allowed for anybody to do what they wanted to in any part of Discord. It was told to everyone, not just you. I try to keep it as safe as possible in there, but it seems like there's a few choice bitches that want to make it difficult for everybody, and that's not. We're not in there sitting up talking about people or being mean to people. It's a group of women that sit in there daily and discuss real life. And yeah, if somebody pisses us off, we talk about it. Nobody attacked Southern Girl. What I said in Discord, I said it in her chat. It wouldn't didn't seem like it was no big deal to me, but I guess everybody's got different opinions about how they take things. But and you the same way, Southern Girl. I tried to give you a chance. I tried to be good to you. I tried to be nice to you. And you've brought all this shit onto yourself. Nobody didn't do it to you. I get to talking y'all, and I even forget about Chad. I ain't even been looking over there. I'm sorry. If anybody wants to come up here, I can try to figure out how to send a link. I guess I could say hi to everybody. It's my first live, so y'all gonna have to be patient with me. It's Little Bird, Robo Granny, Carrie, Erica. There's Constance. Queen. Hi, Stormy. Nana Kim. Daisy Joe. Hi, Trixie. Hi, Sandy. You're welcome over here, honey. Just so you know, I won't let nobody be mean to you over here. This is odd. I ain't never. Well, I can't. I'm used to hearing instead of um, just talking. I'm sorry, y'all, about the noise. Hi, May. Hi, May. I'm looking through chat, y'all. Oh, there's my auntie. Hi, Miss Victoria. It does, Constant. It does. I do try to sit back and not say nothing, but I don't like the fact that everybody's running around calling me a bully and I'm angry and no, I'm sick of the bullshit. I'm sick of the lies. Sick to death of it. Fluffs. I see you, Fluffs. Mamita, Penny Positive. Hi, Summer. Kimper. I think I said hi to Robo Granny. Hi.com. Oh, thank you, Beth. Hi, Beth. Hi, Faith over here. That's right, Carrie. I ain't screaming at nobody when I'm in caps. I want y'all to see what I'm saying. Somebody said that. I scream at them. You ain't got to scream at me. I wasn't screaming. I do it just so you see me. I need you to. I need you to see me. I know, right, Amita? I was like, just shit, hell with it. I was getting ready to ask somebody would they go live so I could come up on panel. I was like, you know what? I've got my own StreamYard since I been told I was using other people's StreamYard. I ain't never used nobody else's StreamYard for my own benefit. I got my own StreamYard. Well, thank you, Rip. Hi. I don't want to miss nobody. Scarlet Begonias. I've seen you around, but I don't think I know who you are. But hi, anyway. Yeah, I'm trying to watch the. This is really odd. Trying to watch chat on here and try to watch it on my phone. Now, you're all right, Sandy. I know. I know it's been hard on you. You've had a rough way for a while now, and but you're welcomed over here. That when I was trying to keep the trouble down in Constance chat last night with that situation going on, but I said it's all right for her to go in other people's chats and talk shit and cause drama, but she don't want it done in hers. But she ain't gonna do it over here. Ah, there's Hakuna. Oh, is that the first time you've heard me? My old country bumpkin ass. That is flying. But I wasn't. Then I went over there and started watching Shannon's live, I had to leave out there. I just, I can't with them people. That's just too much. And I'm with Constance on that one. How you go from, not just with them, but from any of them, within like 30 seconds? How do you go from enjoying somebody and supporting them, and then 30 seconds, you done about 10 backflips straight off the side of the mountain? I don't understand it. I don't. I don't get it. I'm gonna, ooh, even if I know how to let somebody up, let me see if I can, let me see if I can figure it out, y'all, and I'll post a link if anybody wants to come up here, if I can figure out how to let you up here. Oh, okay. Thank you, Queen. Copy. X. Oh, shit. And paste. Oh, look at me. Oh, shooky shooky. Look at there what I did, y'all. How about that? Oh, I know, Sandy. I know. And I feel the same way. I really do. I don't like seeing people get their feelings hurt, but a lot of times I bring it on themselves. But it's okay for them to do it. But if you say something back to them, then you're a horrible person. It ain't the way it works with me. If you can dish the shit out, then you better be woman or man enough to take it, because I'm sure gonna give it back to you. Go and give it back. I'm just tired of the bullshit. And that's what I think a lot of them don't understand is they can say whatever they want to about Jimbo, but like I told him, I could close my YouTube down right now. Nicolina, go the fuck away. You're not coming up here. You the last bitch I'd let up on my fucking panel. No, and by the way, it wasn't me that called you, because I promise you, if I call you, you gonna know I called you. I'm gonna tell you that it's me. Cause so you had me all the way fucked up. You take your ass back on somewhere else. You at the wrong place, bitch. I ain't dealing with you today. Got the wrong one. How I kick this bitch out of here? Oh no, you know what? You know what I've always said? Here we go. There you go, Nicolina.
Hi, Leslie. I just wanted to congratulate you on your first live, and I wanted to know if you would like to become a member of the Mean Girls chat.
You got me fucked up, sis. I'm good.
Are you sure? We like to cut it up. We have a lot of fun. I think it
Oh,
would
we
be
do.
great.
We do over here too. We do. We
You
have
have
a
a
great time.
wonderful personality. You have a wonderful personality
Oh, but that
addition.
ain't what you. That's not what you said in Ashes. You said I was an angry
I just said
heart.
I loved you in the back chat, Leslie. I would love for
I
you
don't
to
look.
join the Mean Girls Club. You would be
I
a
don't look at the back
wonderful
chat.
addition.
No, no, no. I got my bitches right here. You see them right there in chat. You see all them
I don't
lovely
know, man. I
ladies
think
over in chat. That's
we
my
are
good one.
funnier. We are
Mm-mm.
so much funnier. So if you ever find yourself without
I'm not a
your
funny person. If you
bitches,
didn't figure that
just
out,
know the invitation is open.
I'm
That you are more than
not a
welcome
funny
to join the
female,
Mean Girls
Nicolina.
chat, Leslie. We
Not a
need a
funny
house
female.
mouse. Have a
No,
wonderful Wednesday. Bye bye.
you do a marvelous job at that. That's what I thought. You skanky bitch, skanky bitch. Y'all wasn't gonna let her up, and I was like, nope. Every time I try to go on panel and talk to her, she runs. So she just wanted the privilege to say that she was the first bitch to ever come up on my panel. And I'm glad you got that for yourself, Nicolina. Kudos to you. Sorry, y'all, if that's loud. The Tina Turner passed away. Where did I just see that at? Jason, really? Oh, hi, Miss Donna. Oh my goodness, this heifer doesn't won't come up here. I don't know how, Fluffy. I don't. Somebody's gonna have to show me because I don't have a clue on how to put up a screen. What do y'all think about that? I wonder if that's where that shit came from. Somebody started. I was leaving and was going to the Mean Girls. Fuck, they got me all the way fucked up. What'd you say, Kemper? Are they trying to? Oh, sorry, y'all. Hi, Jeff. Oh, she wants to try intro. Yeah. Hi, Docs Me Outside. Paige. I don't mean to miss nobody. I'm having a hard time learning to um, watch chat and talk. Hi, Dove. Y'all, somebody please, if you ain't already, who got the first honors of that? Somebody tell me. Oh, how sweet. I see. You don't have to announce it. I see. Congratulations to you. Yeah. Dove, I'm glad you're here. That's right, Miss Donna. I ain't a mean girl. No, I don't. They're the same type of funny. Ain't the same type of funny to me. Nope, not the same. Not the same. I see you, Constance. Oh, I know. You all already know. Any of them nasty bitches come over here, y'all just show them right on out the door. Okay, no, not gonna have them over here. I about figured just as soon as I posted that link, one of them would grab it. It's okay. It's okay. That's right. Purple rainstorm. I don't purposely go and attack nobody. I If I say something to somebody, they getting it because they got it coming to them. It ain't. Um, that's another reason I wanted to go live. Because of what April had said. I said I ain't never disrespected her, even though I've seen her say things about me in the past when she had went over to rap and in that bunch. I didn't never say nothing bad about her. And now she's out trying to say that I attacked her and was mean to her. I said I can post the message. It ain't no big deal to me. I'll post it on my community tab because I don't know how to share nothing up here yet. I'm gonna have to play around with it. But oh I see you, Queen. I'm sorry.
No need to be sorry. You were talking.
I sure wasn't. I wasn't even looking down there. There he is.
Hi, darling. I want to say congratulations on your very first live. I am proud of you. You are doing wonderful.
Oh, thank you.
You are
I did.
doing.
Thank you for helping me.
Oh,
I didn't even
absolutely.
I didn't even know it had done already started until I see Mama Two comment, and I was like, Ashley, it's already She's like, "No, you're not live yet." And I was like, "There's people commenting in there." I said, why did I do that?"
They're just waiting, darling. They were waiting on the beautiful you to show up.
I know. Okay, Constance, you come back in if I'm still live. Go ahead to your business, girl.
I need to go to the post office myself. Thanks, Constance, for reminding me again.
Hey,
Okay,
Dr.
so what we
Light,
talking about?
these heifers, it bothered me when April said what I seen her say in Ash's chat, because I ain't. She let people think that I attacked her and come straight after, and then Ash did say that I was mean to her about where she would, share things out in Discord and stuff. And everybody
Mm,
that's in here right now is in that Discord.
exactly.
And I didn't just say it to her. I said it to everybody. It
Yeah,
wouldn't.
everybody that knows what the rules are for Discord, if you post something where it doesn't belong, will say something like, "Oh, you need to move that to this place. There's a room for that. This goes there." It's not attacking. People are playing victim for no reason, and
Mm-hmm.
it's getting sickening at this point.
It is. It is. And I've learned a method to it. Asked and I've asked nicely and I've asked meanly, and it's, if we didn't create those rooms for that purpose, then they wouldn't be there. And I don't do it
Exactly.
to be mean, but when you're over in members and you're posting, a bunch of screenshots or a bunch of memes or links and things, it tends to clog up the members chat. And if you're looking for something, you've got scroll and scroll and scroll through all that to get to what you're looking for. It just clogs it up, and
Mhm.
that's what I'm trying
Exactly.
to prevent. Now I've found a method to it. I get carried away with it myself. I'm not, and I've even said that. I did it myself. I've done it myself, not
Yeah.
trying to target one person or nothing. So I
Yeah,
let them.
nobody's perfect, but at the
Mm-mm.
same time, I understand, oh, you want everybody to see it, but if you put it in the right room and at everybody, everybody will see it.
Yeah, yeah,
It's just that simple. Like that's not attacking somebody because you're trying to give them direction.
yeah.
I
Not
can't.
not attacking. And everybody that's in here knows I don't, unless you deserve it. That's a different
Exactly.
story, But I don't intentionally just go in there and, like I've seen others do. In the
Mhm.
past, I just don't do that. That ain't who I am.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
my screen went black. I guess because I
Oh.
went and had my finger on it.
Oh,
I got so
probably, yeah.
much to learn. Did you
Oh,
have to
but you
work today?
No, ma'am. I don't work until tomorrow, and then I'm off on Friday, and then I work Saturday, but I work Monday. So yeah.
I still got to have these girls is still here. I'm surprised they ain't out here. They've been out here playing ball and stuff, but they're in the. I think they're in there doing pedicures. I think
Oh, nice.
we've got one of those foot spa things, and they're in there giving each other pedicures.
Yeah, that's how it was when my daughter was growing up. It would be her and her little cousins for their birthdays and stuff because there's three of them that are like back to back. And no, there's actually four of them. I'm sorry. It's just one that's a year older, but their birthdays are all in a row. So I used to do like little spa days at my house, and they'd have their little girls' time, and it was fun until they became all teenagers, and I wanted them all to get away from me.
I know, I know. I've got three grown girls, and I know, honey. I do. Hi,
Hmm.
Angie. It's good to see you in here.
Yes,
It
I am
is.
so happy to see everybody show up and show out. This is amazing. This is a great day.
Rowdy, rowdy. Hi. Look, y'all, I got 92 people in here. Oh, that's gonna hurt
Hmm.
a lot of people's feelings.
Exactly. For your very first live, girl, bye.
Ah,
They are gonna be hating. They're gonna be like, "Oh no, how did she
we
have?"
might, we
Because there's
might see
people
the
in the bush.
wildebeest come out.
Oh well, we already did, didn't we? Oh, sorry.
Ooh, 94. I got 90. It shows 92 on my end, bed. It might be
Yeah, it says
94.
94 on the live chat.
I'm trying. Hey, Paige. It is. It is my first live. I've been on a couple of panels, but this is my first live by my. Aw, well, I'm glad you're here, Rowdy. It's my first live by myself. Yeah, the wildebeest. Might hurt somebody's feelings. I wasn't a bit nervous about it though. I was like, heck with it. All I can do is hit the live button.
Yeah, and that's how you have to do. Like, if you let your nerves get the best of you, then it's crazy.
Yeah, now I feel like it ain't no different than us, talking in other
Hmm.
chats or in Discord or whatever. I just don't see why they're making such a big deal over the Discord. I really don't.
Because because it's not what they think it is, and they're not invited. So it's one of those. They're just, I don't know. We have something that they will never have.
Yeah,
Like,
and
we're
it's
not mean, we're not vicious, we're not. We only do it when it is necessary.
yep.
But we're not plotting to take over YouTube. We're not plotting to take over the world. And that's what they think it is.
And it's not.
No,
We don't sit it over there constantly and talk shit about people.
no.
It's when they bring it to light is
Hmm.
when we sit up there and talk about it.
Exactly. Only when it's warranted, but at least we stand on what we say. We'll say it anywhere we go. And we'll say it in Discord too. Absolutely. The rest of them won't.
I know
So, I
not
mean,
so. Oh, go
it
ahead.
is what it is. No, I was just saying, hey, Jimbo. Jimbo's here.
Uh-oh, there's my brother. He finally
Hmm.
made it. Look what I did, brother. How about that? You done missed. Oh, Nicolina had to grace herself up here on panel. Lord, love her little heart. She gave me an open invitation, brother. How
The
about
hell
that?
you preach. You ain't going over there.
Sure
I
ain't.
will drag you by your hair back. No, ma'am. That's what we
Listen,
don't do.
I will leave. I will leave. I will shut this shit down and leave
I know
before
that's right.
I ever
Mm-mm.
stoop. That's what I said. They're vile. Their sense of being funny is vile, and I'm not a vile person. Am I mean? Absolutely. And I
Hmm.
can get angry, and nobody's not seen that side of me yet. Well, Jimbo probably has, but um, I'm not a vile person at all.
Yeah, I mean, anybody can be pushed to that limit, though. It's just we as adults, we try to not let people see that side of us because it is an ugly side. Trust me, I know. I used to be that way from 2017 until 2020, and I had to reel that person back in. And I feel as though people are almost trying to provoke me to be that person I used to be.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't understand that once that person is unleashed, it's not going to be good for anybody.
Nope. No. If they ever get me to that point, see, yesterday, girl, I was punching some air. that was I was like, these fools, y'all are just. I don't understand it. I don't.
Hmm.
I don't get it. They just get a one thought in their head and that's it. You can't change it. It
Yeah.
ain't nobody gonna eat it. I don't care what you do, what you say, whatever. It don't even when you show receipts. It,
Yeah,
it
it still
still don't
doesn't
change.
matter. They still say you're lying. They still say, oh, but there's something behind it. And it's like, no, that's not what it is. What you see is what it is. There's no ulterior motive. There's nothing behind the scenes. It is what it is. Why can't people just understand that?
They don't. They act like we sitting over here trying to take over the world, and that ain't even it. That
Listen,
ain't even
I
it.
can barely deal with my day to day life, let alone trying to friggin' infiltrate YouTube and take over the world. I don't have the energy.
Mm-mm. No. Hey, Brandy.
Like,
I
it's
miss
just,
her.
it's weird to me. People are just weird to me at this point. And the alliances that they're trying to make now is just like, I'm just gonna sit back with my popcorn. I'm tired of trying to be the person that tries to warn people and, oh, you better watch out for this person, you better watch out for that person, because they just spit in your face and like, well, I'm just going to give them a chance. They've never done anything to me, even though they've done disgusting things to everybody else around us. They haven't done it to me personally, so I'm going to give them a chance. Oh, okay. Those people
Mm-mm.
said the same exact thing, and look what happened to them. So if
Yeah.
you want to be the next victim, by all means. But just know I will be sitting back with my popcorn, keying in the back because I told you so.
Yep.
That's it. That's all.
Hey, Jeannie. I'm not. That ain't who I am. When you hurt the people that I love, even if you ain't done nothing to me, we can't be friends. Can't do
Exactly.
it. Can't do it. I
There's
wasn't
no
raised like that.
trying. Yeah, there's no trying. There's no, oh, well, let's see what happens. No, I don't want to see what happens because I already seen what they did to like 21 of my friends in the back.
Yeah.
I'm all set. I don't need to see firsthand because I already seen their hurt. So if they hurt them in some sort of way, what can they possibly do to me that's gonna be worse than what they did to them? I'm not trying to find out.
They ain't gonna get the opportunity to do it to me. I've let a couple already do it, and it's not happening no more.
That's it, that's all.
It ain't. And Ash over there, she can take her non-relevant cell phone right there where she's at. Right where she's at is right where she can stay.
Mm-hmm. Amen. And that's what I told her when I left her panel the other day, because I got a screenshot of her description from her video yesterday, which she didn't even have the balls to come up on my panel. The link was in the chat. I mean, she could have came in. I could have dropped her a link. We could have talked. But you're gonna make a video that I'm not gonna see because I'm not sub to you anymore. Because I don't like your actions. I don't like your ways. So therefore, I don't want to be associated with you any longer.
Mm-mm.
So she's like, oh, well, like you said, you were asleep, you don't even know what happened, you need to go back and read the comments in Discord. I can't read something that you deleted. All your comments were deleted, hence why I got up on your panel when you went live, because I only seen one side of the conversation. The people that are still in Discord, all of your messages were gone, special one. And you know that's how that works because you had your own Discord that you couldn't even run.
Right.
Your Discord was just buffering because you didn't know what you were doing, but you've been in others' Discords.
Hey, Sammy Joe. Let's see, she popped up. That Brandy, they don't got no morals, honey. They
Absolutely
they
not.
didn't have them to lose. You can tell that by people and by their actions that they've never had no morals. Listen, free side, you fuck all the way off and get out of my chat. I hope somebody done got that fucktard. You sure ain't welcome over here. Sorry, my grannies.
Yeah, I don't understand. I've asked Freeside numerous times, stop speaking to me. Don't speak to me. I'm not in the business of speaking to you. Why? Why? None of your business. I don't have to have a reason not to speak to you. That's the problem. Y'all think everybody has to give y'all a reason why we do the things that we do. Just don't speak to me. I asked you not to. Just don't do it. So
Mm-mm.
now you're gone.
Freeside got the nerve to come over here. I ain't mama tell you, Freeside, you can't come over here and win my love.
Talking about,
I,
hey, Leslie, Buddy, and Queen Ashley. Oh, see, you done messed up
I ain't
now,
no weak bitch. I
person.
promise you that.
Exactly.
You can't
Mm,
win me
mm,
over.
mm. There's a lot. Just like Down Easter tried to slide their way in my chat yesterday. Oh, absolutely not. You got to go. No. Mm-mm. I'm all set. That's what we're not going to do today or any other day. You're not going to talk vile and disgusting to people that I care about and that I associate with and think that I'm just going to allow you to come in my chat.
Mm-mm,
Absolutely not.
no.
And I'm sorry that you thought you had the cojones to do that. But guess what? I got you out of there just as fast as you came in there.
Yeah. Brandy, I know, honey, and people want to say that we try to tell people where they can and can't go, and that's not it. Nobody has been told, or you can't go. You can't go in there. Don't let
Mm-mm,
me catch you over in that chat. Nobody's
mm-mm,
never been told that.
mm-mm,
Never. I've said it, and Jimbo said it, and I've also said it, and I still feel this way. I don't care who you're friends with, outside of a creator, if you've made friends with somebody or whatever, I don't care. But I don't think it's right if you don't support that creator or you don't enjoy, you're not going into their live to enjoy what they're talking about or not
mm-mm,
enjoy whatever. I don't feel like you should be over there chumming it up with the people in the chat just because that's somewhere for you to talk to them at. That's why I said get their phone number. If you want to talk to
mm-hmm,
them that bad, get their phone number or set you up a Google number or whatever.
mm-hmm.
I don't feel like that's. I think it's very disrespectful if you, for one, if you don't support that creator to be over in their chat just so you can talk to somebody. I don't like that. I'm not gonna do it. I
But
ain't.
see, nobody's ever done that. And that's the thing. Everybody wants to say, oh, well, you're trying to control this person by telling them where they can and can't go. Nobody ever said that.
Mm-mm.
Nobody's ever told anybody you can't go over there. The only person, no, I'm sorry. There is a person that has told people that they can go certain places, and that is 777. She's the only one that will dictate to people where they can and can't go.
And Ernie used to do the same thing. Ernie used to do that. If you're gonna go over there, don't come back over here.
Yeah.
Don't. And he did. He did say pick a side. When Tina first got mad at him, and he knew that I was friends with Tina, and he straight
Mm-hmm.
right out told me, "You're gonna have to choose. It's either gonna be me or Tina." And I told him, I said, "I'm a grown ass woman. You're not gonna tell
Mm-hmm.
me who I can be friends with. I was friends with Tina in real life, not just
Yeah,
on YouTube. And you're not going to tell me that." And I
exactly.
didn't pick a side. And then when he told him if you supported him, you'd put the lightning tiger behind your name. Well, you never seen me run around no crazy shit like that behind my name.
At this point, we should have because of his freaking highway run. The
That's
tiger
what I'm gonna
did get
start putting
lightning.
behind it. That little running woman I be putting on there with that smoke blowing out her ass. That's gonna be my name behind my
Oh
emoji.
yeah, that was
Or
amazing.
emoji
Oh.
behind my name. Hi, Kentucky.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't mean to miss you. Babe, I seen you come in. Me and Ashley was talking. I don't
Kentucky.
mean to miss nobody. I'm glad you got the day off.
Listen, I need it considering this party is what, a week from Saturday, and we done changed the direction of it 3 times. I'm just tired.
Oh,
I
I know, honey.
can't. I'm
I,
exhausted. And it's I only have one. I can't imagine you guys that have multiple grandkids. I'd lose it.
whew,
I would
it's
lose my mind. I can't.
it gets hectic sometimes, but I wouldn't. And I ain't gonna lie, I needed a big break last
Yeah,
night, and I'm getting me one. I got me one today. I'm good today.
that's
Daddy's
good.
home, so I
Oh,
got
there
me
you go.
I got me a good break.
Yeah.
But it does it. I won't lie, it gets hectic. And then we got Tittle's birthday coming up here before long, and it's her first birthday, and
Mm,
she absolutely loves Miss Rachel. And
they all do.
I told Casey, I was like, you need to do her birthday with Miss Rachel, and she's no, 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 no. I'm even gonna try to find somebody that looks like Miss Rachel to, you know, dress up
Or
like her.
get the
So,
cardboard cutout. Get the big
oh,
cardboard cutout from
th-
Amazon.
that baby, my girl does hair, so I know there's
Mm.
somebody that comes in there that could
Pass for her, yeah.
pass for. Yeah, and I want her to do that so bad, just to see Tittles.
Light
She'll
up.
be like
Yeah.
she'll be like Bubba was when he loves May. That's his best friend. And
Mm.
when May came up, she wasn't green. If you could have seen the look on his face, he was like, his eyes got big and his mouth dropped open. He said, "Mammy, where her green go?" I said,
Oh.
"I said that's her, but that's Mrs. Grinch." And then he was okay with it after I told him it was her. He was
Oh,
fine. Every time he sees me on that phone, he's got to come and look and see if his Grinch is on there.
oh
He
yeah.
loves it.
Like, oh
He
my
loves
goodness.
it.
It's so funny because my grandson, because like I've told everybody, he was born at 25 weeks. And like he's delayed a little bit, but
Yeah.
he's perfect. He's still perfect. And I could care less. But he watches Miss Rachel and he's learned sign language. And my daughter always tried to figure out like where he learned like different hand motions. So one day me and him were just sitting here chilling and I had Miss Rachel on the screen on my TV and I could see him doing the motions. And I called my daughter and I was like, "You want to know where he learned how to shake his head no and do the more symbol with his hands and stuff?" I said, "Miss Rachel taught it to him." And she's like, "Seriously?" I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "I'm watching it on the screen right now and he's doing it right along with her."
He see that girl. If she's watching Miss Rachel, you're not getting her attention at all.
Oh
I
no,
don't care what you
absolutely not.
do. Say, scream, holler her name, whatever. You're not getting her attention.
Yeah, no. And he's the same way. He if he's watching Miss Rachel, Mickey Mouse, or there's another one, it's a lion. Uh and I forget his name right now. But there's a lion that teaches them like their alphabet and it does like if it's an animal, like lion, they'll do the roar. Any one of those three, you can't get his attention to save your soul. You could
Mm-mm.
call him every name, scream his name, wave hand signals, smoke signals. That boy is in the screen, and I'm like, oh, that's crazy.
Jibbo, look what Jibbo said. Ashley, tell somebody go make a
Somebody,
troll account so he can use his rent. Don't you start no shit, Jibbo.
I know that's right. Listen, somebody do it. They're gonna do it. Listen, there is 100 people, and you know most of them are hate watching.
Oh
Somebody come
yeah.
in the chat. Just come in the chat so Jimbo can use his wrench, please.
Hey Tian,
TN, my doll.
silent troll. I seen you come in. Heidi.
Oh, there goes Silent Troll. Hey, Silent Troll. I appreciate everybody, and I know Leslie appreciates everybody for coming to her very first live.
You just took the words right out of my mouth. I was getting ready to say that.
Because it's so exciting. When you said it, I'm like, oh, Leslie's gonna go live. Oh, y'all done created a monster now. She gonna
Oh
hit that
yeah.
live button all the time and tell y'all about yourselves, and I'm gonna be there for it every time.
It's Jimbo. I seen Jimbo eating KFC. I might eat me
Oh,
some KFC today.
I want Popeyes. I don't like KFC no more.
I don't got no Popeyes.
Oh,
Closest one I think is where Jimbo lives. Closest
mm.
Popeyes to me.
Yeah, because
No,
our
that ain't
KFC.
Popeyes. That's
I love Popeyes.
What is that other chicken place?
Uh, um,
Jimbo, what is that other chicken? What's that chicken place down there in London?
oh yeah, Jimbo's game is coming out soon.
Bojangles.
Bojangles. Oh, I
Yeah.
love Bojangles. Oh my god.
Yeah, I do
Every time
too.
I come down south, I always go to Bojangles. Oh my god. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, Jimbo got a game coming out, y'all, and he's deciding on what the prize is gonna be. One's gonna be $500. Mm, mm. And it's going according to what I seen, the hours are gonna be early evening, and then afterwards, him and Kemper can recap the game prior. It's gonna be 2 nights a week. It's gonna be amazing, y'all.
Yeah. Every
Oh,
Tuesday and
Keith.
Fridays from 7 to 9, yeah. We're
Let's
gonna
get
change.
it.
We might have to change the rules as we go.
Oh,
We're gonna have so
well,
much fun, fun,
yes,
fun.
we Well, Daisy Joe. The only reason why I like Popeyes now is because they have spicy chicken. Our KFC up here used to have like the original recipe and then the spicy, and then they took the spicy out. I like spicy chicken, so if I can't get it at KFC, I'm gonna go to Popeyes. I just like me some spicy chicken, y'all. I'm sorry.
See, I used to like it, but I can't. I can't eat it no more. And I love Frank's hot
Hot
sauce, that red
sauce.
hot cayenne pepper sauce. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Love it. That's what I use on my wings and everything. But I
Mm-hmm.
swear it kills me. I can't eat nothing spicy no more. And like I can eat cooked onions okay, but
Mm-hmm.
raw onions they destroy my stomach.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
See, my daughter growing up, she's always loved hot sauce. She was like my grandson's age, like almost 2, and she wanted hot sauce on everything. So I used to go to this meat market that we have here, and I would get her the gallon jugs of hot sauce, and she would literally put it on everything. And now she's gotten to the point where she likes like the Korean spices, and
Mhm.
those are way hotter than ours,
Yeah.
and she'll eat that on everything. I'm like, all right, you do you, boo. I can't.
I'm
Mm-mm.
liking this laptop because every time I try to go on panel from my phone, I'll in StreamYard or even like in Discord, I have such a horrible lag on
Yeah.
my phone that this my laptop don't seem to be doing it. It seems to be doing okay.
Well, look at that. You done found the new way to do it. Yay. Now Leslie won't have problems getting on other people's panels on StreamYard. She can do it from her laptop when she has the moment.
Yep.
When she has the moment, y'all.
When
Won't
I go
always
to,
be able to do it.
it seems like it's gonna be what is today? Wednesday. Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
Well, really, Wednesday and Thursdays. It'd be my quotation mark free days. It'd be Wednesday and Thursdays.
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah.
I mean, and you can never stick to a schedule because I tried to, and look what happened to me. I mean, it just, whenever you have that moment and you have something to say,
Hmm.
just do it. Just hit the live button and be like, listen, this is what I got to say. Y'all can hate it or love it. It is what it is.
Oh no, I got to get in there. It was somebody. Oh, I think it was Fluffy said I need to got the screen putting a screen over. I was like, I don't know how. Somebody gonna have to. Somebody's gonna have to tell me because I don't have a clue
Oh yeah,
how to put
that's
a screen
easy to
up.
do. Yeah, that's easy to do. Like you have this is for the banner at the bottom, that's easy to change to whatever you want it to
Yeah,
say
I
at the
figured that
bottom.
one out. I
Mm-hmm.
seen that and that brand thing, but I couldn't never
Yeah.
find nothing about a screen putting a.
That's over there too. If you go down some, See, I don't have my actual StreamYards open, so I can't figure it out. But
Oh,
it says something about background or something like that, or even you can make yourself full screen, so that way if somebody comes up that you know is iffy, you could just throw yourself up there so nobody else will see, but you can still see them.
oh, okay. So when I first went in there, it was showing me, like to go in there without starting a broadcast, and that's what I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
have to go do is
Just play around with
go
stuff.
in there and
Yep.
play with it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
Yeah, I
you.
was telling you
Thank you.
that's how I learned a lot of stuff, just going in there playing beforehand,
I
just
got
so
a
I could figure
banner.
out stuff. Hmm?
Fluffy says she loved my banner too. Do I got a banner up?
It's the example banner. It's not the
Oh,
actual banner.
I was like, Lord, I didn't know I
Yeah,
put anything up there.
yeah. It's the example banner. It automatically pops up there unless you make your own custom banner.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, I see it. Where that? Oh, shoot, got my phone. Where that pink thing is, I see it there
Mm-hmm.
on my
Yeah.
phone.
Mm-hmm.
I'll figure it out. That's why I didn't ever go live before. It's what and everybody was like, I'll help you. I'll help you. Just call me. I'll help you. And I never did.
Yeah.
But I did today. I was like,
Yes,
help.
ma'am.
I did. I was going in Discord to ask anybody, could somebody go live? When y'all go live so I can come up on your panel? And I was like, nope. Today is the day. Today's a better day than any. I'm just going to do it myself.
Yes, ma'am. Listen, and that's the thing. Like, if you let your nerves get the best of you, you'll never do it.
I'm
Because
not
back in 2021, I went live for the very first time on my channel, and it was my grandson's baby shower,
I
and it was
watched that. I
yeah, it was
did.
the day after my birthday, and my grandson was still in the hospital. My daughter had came home, just for that live, and that was my very first live ever. And after that, I had promised that I was gonna go live more, but I don't know. I let my nerves get the best of me, and then it's just like now I'm just like, no. Mm-mm. When I get the moment, I'm going live. I don't care anymore. Like, I have things that I need to say, and if people show up, they show up. If they don't, they don't.
Yep. I sure didn't think that many people would be in here. I thought 15 at the most, but that really ain't what I won't ever care about.
No, it's never
I'll
about the
I,
numbers.
I just thought it was funny. I looked up and I was like, daggone, there's that many people in here. And howdy to all y'all watching in the bushes. Just don't come in here being ugly and nasty, or if I've ever seen you say anything ugly or nasty, you gonna get the hell on up out of here. But
Exactly. But with us, it's not about the numbers. It's about the
mm-mm.
numbers for them. It's about the message for us. And that's a difference that nobody seems to understand. We have a message that we're trying to get out there, whether it's good, bad, or indifferent. But they are only worried about numbers, clicks, and views.
Not stalker. I eat all kinds of crazy things. I like um like pickled pig's feet. I like the
Oh,
hocks. It's pickled ham hocks, and I can't hardly find them anymore. And it makes my mouth water just thinking about it. I absolutely love them. Love them.
you and my mama would be best friends with that stuff. I can't.
Ooh, I love anything pickled. I love it. The I guess it's the vinegar. I love it. I wish
Yeah.
that daggone heat pump would quit. What's the air kicking on? But Fluffy, why? Fluffy is so good. Look
Yeah,
at
Fluffy,
Kentucky
I'm with
laughing
you
at
on
me.
that one.
Kentucky knows what I'm
No.
talking about.
I know what you're talking about too. Mm. No, I'm with Fluffy on this one. No, no. Mm-mm. No, no. No, no. Oh, my live yesterday when I was trying to show the petty breaking news segments that I used to do. And my friend that I was doing them with, she was like, "How dare you show them without me?" She was like, "We're gonna have to go live and do it together." I'm like, "All right, that's fine." So I think my next live, I'm gonna have her up on panel and we're gonna do it together to show you guys how much fun we used to have, because it's her channel, so she has all the ones that aren't published, and those were the ones I was actually looking for.
my my no, May. Uh, I did. It's like ham hocks. I don't know. I don't know what y'all call them over there, or if you even have them. I'm sure you do, but it's the it's the what is the hawk? Is it the knuckle off of the
Yeah,
thigh of a hog?
yeah, it's like they're, yeah, it's
It
like,
is. That's what it is. It's
mm-hmm,
the knuckle off of the the thigh on a hog, like
mm-hmm,
in the hip part. It's the hip knuckle there, and pickled and oh, they're so good. Yes, for brainstorm like pork knuckles. Yeah,
mm-hmm.
it's so good.
You know what's really good, but it has a misleading name? Oxtails. Oh my goodness,
Oh,
those are amazing.
I can't do no oxtails. I can't do
Why?
no chitlins. I can't do no
Ew,
oxtails.
chitlins are gross.
Ooh, no, I can't. Mm-mm. I
But I
can't.
love oxtails. Oh
Oh, I
girl.
can't. I can't do it. Now that's one
With
thing
some
I can't.
gravy. Mm, that's some good eating right there. Put
Okay,
them
Nina
bad boys.
B. Sorry, Ash. I
Oh
love
no,
you.
no, you're
Have a good
fine.
day at work.
Have fun. Don't work too hard. But no, oxtails. Ooh girl, you throw them in the crock pot with some gravy.
Oh, I can't. I've tried and I can't.
But you know it's just beef, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I still can't. I can't do it. I've
Wow.
tried I just, and I've
Mm,
tried to
mm.
make myself eat chitlins and I can't.
Oh, nah, I won't eat that stuff. Chitlins, hog mugs, I'm not eating that stuff. Mm-mm. They make your house stink. I don't want anything that's gonna make my house stink first.
Mm-mm.
Go in
Nope.
my. Ew, no, I'm all set. I can't. Mm-mm, that's gross. But my fiance, he's like that too. He's like, I'm not eating no oxtails. I'm like, but you know, ox don't have tails, right? It's beef. He's like, still, I'm not. I'm like, listen, you haven't had the right ones yet. So one day I'm gonna make him for him, and I'm not gonna tell him what it is, and I'm gonna have him eat it, and he's gonna love it, and then I'm gonna tell him afterwards.
I can't. That's what it smells like, Kentucky. Like the
Death.
damn sewage done busted.
Yes, it's death. Like I just can't.
Fluffy. I
And they're
like
like,
some
oh,
cooked
they're not
cabbage,
cleaned
Fluffy.
properly. Nah, they come in your house smelling like that. I'm all set. I don't.
Listen, my ex sister in law used to clean. I had never seen nobody clean them as good as she did. I mean, she cleaned them with Clorox, but still, when she cooked them, Jesus Christ,
No. Mm-mm.
I couldn't do it. Ugh.
That's why, like, I don't do Thanksgiving and stuff at too many folks' house, because I gotta ask them what their menu is, and as soon as I see chitlins, all right, next, next. That's why I just normally just, when my brother was out, I would do Thanksgiving for him and my daughter. I would cook them everything that they wanted, because 9 times 10 I work on Thanksgiving anyways. And I would just make them what they wanted. They can get their platters of food and be on with it. I'm not. I don't go to folks' house because I can't.
Mm-mm.
No, no. Mm-mm.
Easter and Thanksgiving was always the biggest time that they would cook chitlins, and I was like, I, when I was ooh
Mm.
pregnant, just found out like a couple of days before that I was pregnant, and
Oh,
before Easter. Oh, and she made chitlins, and I thought I was gonna die. I was so sick. Can't do it.
yeah. No, that smell, especially if you're pregnant, it's like, oh my god, like you're spinning, like you're hot, you're sweating to death.
No, the hawk is the part of the hip joint, Donna.
Mm-hmm.
The oxtail.
Oxtails is something completely different.
Yeah.
It's an actual tail
Mm-hmm.
of a bull.
Donna,
It's
I figured you know that.
hmm
Sammy Joe says smells like butt.
yeah. Listen, it's worse than butt. Chitlins is
Like
just a
straight
whole
shit.
nother. It's a whole lot of that. I just cannot get down with. No man. But my niece that passed away, almost two Thanksgivings ago, she loved chitlins, and
I've tried. They usually make coleslaw and greens with them, and I've
oh,
tried it, eating it every way, putting all three bites of everything in my mouth, doused down with hot sauce, and I just can't. The two things on a pig that can't be eat. Oh, I don't
hmm
know. Can tell
yeah,
you
I don't know either. I'm trying to think about that because I think everything on a pig you can eat at this point.
I've
At
about seen
least
them eat it
everything
all.
else.
Enlighten us, can she said her husband kills and butchers their own hogs, so I'm
The
sure she.
asshole and the nose.
Oh no, I've
People
seen
do
them
eat the
eat the
nose
snout and the
though.
ass, the hooves and the tusk. That's about right.
Yeah.
But I've seen them make broth off the hooves.
Yeah.
But I
Eating
the asshole and the
toenails.
nose. No, no, I've seen them eat the snout.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
Me too. That's why I'm like, huh? Hmm. The
and the
teeth and the
asshole.
toenails.
I've seen them not waste nothing off of it, but
No.
they said the teeth and the toenails. But the rest of it, I've seen them eat it. They ain't waste
Mm.
not an thing off of it.
May comes in.
Even the eyeballs. One time, my uncle was cooking a hog head. He had killed a hog and was cooking the head,
Mm-hmm.
and my niece wanted her hair done, and he told her, he said, if you eat eyeball out of that hog head, I'll give you the money to go get you hair done. And she wasn't but about 14 or 15 then, honey. She popped that eyeball right out of that socket of that hog head and threw it right in her mouth and chewed it up and swallowed it. I was like, oh, Jesus, don't you never come around me with that mouth again.
I know
Ooh.
that's right. Oh, child.
If she bit into that and just, and I was like, nope, 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 nope.
Bless her heart.
Yeah.
Cause I
Uh,
would I would have found another way to get my head done.
South meat, purple rainstorm.
Sow's
That's what,
meat. Yep.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't eat no South meat neither. I eat
No, me
crackers.
neither.
I love some crackling cornbread, but I don't eat no South meat.
Oh, crackle cornbread is so amazing. Mm, mm, mm. All right, y'all are making me hungry now.
I know. No, Paisley, she said that the ass and the snout, but I've seen them eat them both. The ass is just about part of the chitlins, and
Yeah, that's the intestines. The
oh
chitlins
no,
and
May,
hog maw. Yeah.
May, I can't do that either.
Oh, black pudding. No.
And no blood pudding either.
Blood pudding, black pudding. Nobody's no.
Nope,
Um,
me neither, Night Stalker. I don't eat the tongue neither. No.
yeah, I can't. Like I remember my mom because she had teeth surgery years ago, but my mother's always loved pig's feet, and because up here it's expensive to buy pig's feet, I would always wait till they were on sale. So when my mother had mouth surgery, that's all she wanted. So I bought her like I went to the meat market and just got her like $100 worth of pig's feet, and I'm like, listen, take you one or two out, do what you do with them, and you can just have at it. She had pig's feet forever. I was like, ugh, I can't.
My granny loved the brains out of squirrels. My dad would kill a bunch of squirrels, and he'd always save the heads for her, and she would, boil them, and then she'd make gravy over them, over all of it, a squirrel or rabbit, either one. But she loved squirrel brains, and just right out the eyeball, she'd get that head to that squirrel and suck the brain right out of the eyeball of it. They say
Hmm.
that's
Hmm.
good for you, and then heard people say that it causes cancer, and she did die with cancer. Oh, I don't know, but
Hmm.
yeah, Kentucky squirrel brains, scrambled eggs, and gravy. Yep, yep,
Hmm. I'm all set.
not me.
Mm-mm-mm.
What is scrapple, Paisley?
I've heard of that, but I've never known what it was.
Oh Lord, Stella just went live in 30 minutes. I ain't seen her live in a minute.
Me neither.
It just popped up on my thing.
Well, go ahead, Stella. Get it, girl.
That's what I like about this laptop. No, it's Scrabble, Kentucky. Chicken brains? Oh no, I never ate no. Scrapple is the scrap parts, kind of like sauce. Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh really, Crystal? There's somewhere over there that fixes it.
Hmm.
Fried skin, rubber granny. Is that what you think Scrapple is? That's that's pork skins to me.
Oh, I love pork skins. Mm.
Okay, Jimbo. I love you too. You all be careful. I didn't. I love you. Tell them I love her. I didn't. I didn't want to bother you today. Mm.
Hmm. Jimbo, you know you got our loving prayers over around these parts.
And that's what that they didn't. Everybody says how protecting. I'm not white knighting. It ain't what it is. But
Mm-mm.
I love him and them as I said. I close this laptop down right now, never open it up again, and I can still go to their house, and I can still call them on the phone, and they can still come to me. And YouTube is
Absolutely.
not our connection of the outside
Hmm.
world.
Yeah,
Mm.
absolutely. And that's what makes it so much better because you have that outside connection that people wish they had or wish they could have. But I mean, if you were decent people, you might be able to have it.
Yeah. And
But
the other
because you're
day,
bags, you can't have that. No.
I can't. The other day when I was on the phone with Jimbo and Thelma had a breakdown, that got me. It got me.
I bet it did. Cause even when Jimbo went live and she came in, I was on my way home from work and I was on the train in tears just listening to her. And like they feed off of that. They feed off of her pain and it's like that's so gross. Like I could never. I have too much empathy and too much compassion for people to feed off of their pain. Like
And it's
I,
just the things she was saying, and hearing her have a breakdown, and
yeah.
it wasn't it wasn't good. And I know she needed the rest, and
Oh yeah, absolutely.
but she don't need to sit in that house neither.
No, 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 no. And that's gonna be the ultimate thing. Like in the next couple of days, is even though the depression probably already set in, it's gonna be 20 times worse. And she needs to be outside. She doesn't need to be cooped up in the house because it's gonna get worse. And then rage is gonna set in and
Oh, I know what you're talking about, scrapple now, Paisley. They call it something else, though. Uh,
Potted meat.
nuh-uh. No. Like she said,
Oh, it's
it's a
nothing
break,
like potted meat.
it's a breakfast meat. You would about think it was sausage. Oh, God, what do they call that? I hate it. Ugh. But they call it,
Spam.
nuh-uh. No, I had never heard of it until I was living up north.
Oh, because I won't eat spam either. That's just the most disgusting thing I've ever
Oh,
seen in my life.
it's a,
Mm-mm. I can't eat a meat out of a can. Like, oh, I don't.
no, Kentucky, we didn't. I hadn't never heard of it until I was living up north, and um, I was like, "What is that?" But God, I can't remember. If anybody lives up in that like northern Kentucky, Cincinnati area, what is that they call? I cannot think of the name of it.
Guess who just went live?
It's untelling.
Your very first panel guest.
Oh, well, good for her.
Fucking cunt. I can't. Dodie fatback is good when you're frying like cabbage and Brussels sprouts and stuff and using it in like recipes. Oh my god, I love fatback.
Misa.
Yeah, y'all are making me hungry. I'm about to go cook me like a 12-course meal.
I don't know, Donna. Um, God, now it's got me. I'm gonna have to go look. I hate trying to think of something and I cannot remember what it is.
And Lord knows I don't know what it is, so don't get me lying around these parts.
I have to use Hey Google.
Hey Google.
Geta. It's called Geta. That's what it's called.
Okay. Never heard of it.
But it's spelled. It's Getta, but they pronounce it Geta, and I think that's what Scrapple is. No, oh no, that ain't no, that ain't it. I'm wrong. I take it back. Geta is um. Let me look at it. Let me read. Let me see what it says. Oh yeah, it is. It's loose sausage, ground pork and beef, oats, onions, garlic, a lot of spices, including, I guess that's pronounced mace, marjoram, ginger, coriander, white pepper, and cloves. And I hate it. Ugh. It's, ugh. I don't like it. Mm-mm. They ain't never. I've heard of Scrapple, Paisley, but I ain't never. Um, I ain't never seen it in the South. But I've heard of it. But Geta. Miss Donna, have you heard of, you should have heard of Geta before. If anybody likes it, I'm sorry. I don't like it. They don't sell it around here. It's a northern thing. Cause I sure had never heard of it. I hope that heifer ain't over talking to.
I don't know. She
Whatever.
said you want to laugh. It's an open panel. I don't know.
She's probably gonna. How she's the first person to come on mine. I don't give two
Hmm.
shits. I say I what. Hell, I don't even know how to kick nobody, but
Oh, you just click on their picture and it'll say remove
oh,
on that
I say,
same little box that you let them up on.
I ain't gonna kick her. Every time I've tried to talk to her, she dropped off
Mm,
panel.
yeah.
Oh, Nicklin, if you're listening, the reason you got the name House Mouse is because of your husband. All the comments your husband used to make about you. So, You know, you won't act like you didn't know what a house mouse was. Girl, you're like Paisy. Get all the way on back over there with the rest of them. That bullshit.
But I mean, being a wife of a biker, she should know what it means.
She what?
I said, being the wife of a biker, she should know what a house mouse is.
Oh, yeah. She just want to act crazy. Like she didn't know what it was.
Oh, my grandson's
She
losing
knows
his
what
mind
she knows
over
what
there.
it is.
I can hear him screaming from his room. My daughter must not be paying him no attention, and he's screaming at her, and he doesn't realize that she's just gonna ignore him even more.
Hey, Giggling Bird. I seen you come in. Somebody else I hadn't seen. Uh, there's October 50. Heidi.
October. Aww.
Earth Angel. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's right. Tell them.
Get the F over there. Stay over there. We don't want your kind over here. We like what we are building here. We are building
Yeah, I
something
tell them if
amazing.
they could
Hmm?
so concerned about our StreamYard, he'll pay to be a member and come in and see for your damn self. That's what I didn't understand. You know, Southern Girl was a member.
Well, of
I don't
course,
think
because
she's
she didn't
anymore.
have to be. She didn't have to be in Discord.
I would
She
before I
had
would
plenty of people in Discord that would tell her what was going on.
before I would have went trying to chase down screenshots. I said, "Well, shit, I can get in there myself. Let me go on over and look."
Exactly. That's what normal people do, but what's normal anymore?
I know, May, you're getting to go to a bike rally this weekend. That's gonna be so fun. You're gonna have so much fun.
Yes, it is. I used to love Bikers Week when they would have it on Myrtle Beach. I used to go with one of my friends years ago. I haven't been in since my daughter was born, so I was young going to Bikers Week. But I had so much fun.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a really fun time, and I love motorcycles, dirt bikes, four wheelers, everything. And I wish like we could have them up here, but I mean they have them up here, but because I live in the city, it doesn't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to be in the country and have a four wheeler.
Well, TN, I was up over 100 a little bit ago.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Costello went live. People went to. I don't know where she's been.
Stella and
May.
Spunky went live, so
May's a biker now. Ashley.
I know.
I
I'm
was so proud
so
of her.
excited for her. I remember the morning of her test. It was early morning. We were all in Discord, and she was like, "I gotta go to sleep because I got my test in like 12 hours." And everybody was just giving her words of encouragement, and then to wake up a couple of hours later and to see that she actually passed, I was so proud of her
Mm-hmm.
because she was so nervous. And it's like, I understand the nerves, but you got this, girl. You got anything you set your mind to. And
She's
it was
made some
just so
huge
amazing.
accomplishments this week.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. May.
I know,
Green butt.
Crystal. Last week in May. I know. I know. I can't go anymore. I don't know nobody that has motorcycles anymore. And I gotta work. I can't go. But I will be in Jersey for my birthday. I'm so excited.
Huh. John Deere. She says she got her internet back. She lives out in the boonies.
Girl, listen.
Goes off when it feels. I know how you feel, John Deere girl. I do.
I'm
It's
going.
crazy. I don't know why it is. My laptop's doing fine and I'm outside. But this
Hmm.
daggone phone I have, and I'm up to date of all my updates and stuff on my iOS. I don't. It's probably time for a new one because this one is old. And I'm the type if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yes, Paisley, I'm gonna be in New Jersey for my birthday. I'm going to see my good sister for my birthday. Go spend my birthday on the Jersey Shore. And then I think in August, I'm going to go visit Victoria, either August or September. One of those.
I might get to see Kentucky before long.
Mhm.
I got to talk to her last night, and we got
Oh,
a
you're
few.
in PA, Paisley? Well, I'll listen. I'll let you know when I'm out there.
I got to
I
call
will
and
let you know
show
when
them.
I'm out there. Yeah, me and Liz Gaspari's been talking about me coming out there for my birthday because it's only a 4 hour train ride, 3.5 hours to her house. So I'm gonna go visit her because that's my good sister. She was in my live yesterday, but of
I
course,
seen her in there for a minute. I just
yeah,
I heard you for a
she
second.
was listening because she was at the airport.
I had to go cough, and them girls has got the. I hadn't been in the backyard. I just went. They've got the whole daggone batting cage set up. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know it. I just went looked at the backyard and they got the. I was like, oh Lord, they've got the whole batting cage out here.
Hmm. Yeah. She didn't go anywhere, Kentucky. She be around. She only come around when it's deemed necessary. But she know everything that's going on. I let her know what's going on.
I know, Kentucky. I'm excited when you get to floating around.
Hmm.
I get to.
Okay, Erica, I'll let you know when I'm near Maine, girl. Listen,
I know I'd like to go visit Erica.
yeah. And Maine is so pretty around like
Yeah,
the fall time. Oh my god, it's so beautiful up there. Listen, I got some places to go. Just saying. I got some areas that I'm about to hit up real quick. But I definitely gotta go visit my mama Victoria.
hey about me now. I see you just you didn't miss too much. I just had a few little things I had to say.
Hmm. Yeah, we just shooting the breeze. Someone squawking that CS white knighting for someone that does absolutely nothing for her. Sorry. Had to peek for a second. Heard the one sentence in the pouty. Oh God. Why don't people understand she's not white knighting for anybody? She's just standing
Who
up for
me
what's right.
or Constance?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Like, why standing up for something that's right means that you're white knighting for somebody? She'll do it for anybody. She'd do it for them. Like, what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong in her book. Like, she doesn't, like, I can't with these people. I can't. I don't know, girl. This is just a whole lot of.
they don't see it from. I mean, I know people got different opinions and stuff, but when you flat right out show somebody And that's why a lot of people um, like Jimbo is because he does show receipts,
Yeah.
and
But
when you
then they
show
say,
them,
oh, he doctors those because of what Ernie said in the past, which was lies. So, I mean, it's like he's damned if he does, he's damned if he doesn't. Like,
yeah,
I don't understand why people can't use common sense. Even though, sorry guys, I know common sense is not common anymore. I get it. I get that concept, but I was raised on common sense and morals, and I don't know. I just thought that everybody else was too. I guess I was naive to that.
hey Donna, I finally remembered it's St. Clairsville and Barnesville, close to Wheeling, is where I was trying to think of last night. Couldn't think of it for nothing, but it's St. Clairsville and Barnesville, around in that area, with a bunch of more, but I think that was the closest. Um, on the West Virginia side. That may be up too far north. And
Mm.
Marietta and Parkersburg, and
Our Marietta is very pretty.
it is. Yeah,
Yeah, I've always heard that. I've never been, but I've always heard it was very pretty.
it is. It's a pretty place. Ravenswood, just the old country, is probably worse than Harlan, not having nothing around. I'm gonna have to start writing my stuff down. I be wanting to say stuff and then I forget. I'm gonna have to. I start packing my notebook around with me everywhere I go.
So when an idea comes to you, you can just write it down.
It did
Well,
blow me away about me now. She is a evil. She's nasty, vile, evil, and from what I understand, Ghost is her husband, and he's just as bad as
yeah.
she is. They ain't nothing. It's just I don't get it how somebody can walk around and be like that all the time. And she did. She said it. She's a hateful person. She's raised to be hateful. I'm like, well, good for you,
Well,
sister.
I feel as though if somebody shows you who they are, believe it, because they're the only ones that can show you who they truly are. That's why when Traders was up on Anissa's panel last night saying that she likes what she does and she's just a hateful person, and everybody's like, no, I think you're a good person. No. If somebody shows you who they are, believe it. That's who she truly is. I'm sorry. Anything else, if she was trying to be a good person, then you can question it. But if she's blatantly telling you she's a hateful person, she likes tormenting people, just believe it. It is what it is. Oh no, did we lose Leslie?
I've been sitting here
Oh,
yapping
they,
away, and
oh,
I was muted.
I'm like, wait, did we lose Leslie? What happened?
Oh, girl, I have been
No.
here.
But yeah,
I don't know how it
it's
muted itself. Oh, I might have done it. My screen went black, and I tapped my screen. I think
yeah.
my little cursor thing was over my mute button when I tapped it.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
It's so nice out here today.
I love listening to the birds. I so this morning when we were all in Discord and watching Constance and everything like that, I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh, I can hear birds chirping. It's gonna be daylights. I said, what in the world? That's why I slept until 10 o'clock today, because I went to bed so late.
I fell asleep listening to Constance.
Well, see, I was there until her she said that her phone died, which kicked her off of her hotspot, and
Oh yeah, that's right. It. Oh, but I done fell asleep. I think. And I come back and I was like, what happened? I
Yeah,
think.
no, I was there for all the shenanigans. Like, whew, I tell you, if you could reach through a screen, there would have been a couple of people choked. Just because I don't understand their concept. Like, you play victim, you make it about yourself, but you don't take accountability for what you did. Like, I don't care if you say that you're cool with the person that you dragged for filth because of a comment that they made, but that doesn't mean that that person is cool with you.
Hey,
You
I'm going to
told
push
that.
it, Ash.
Hmm.
See if this makes me full screen. See if it, when I hit this, see what this does.
Hmm. Yep, you're full screen.
Oh, shoot. Look at me.
There you go. There you go, girl. You are full screen. So now if that heifer ever comes up again, that's what you push. Put yourself full screen.
There.
Nobody will see nothing.
Oh,
Girl. Oh, yep. Now you done made me tiny. You're bigger. Yep. See?
I see
All you
what I'm
got to do is
doing
just play
now.
around with it.
I see.
Next, we're gonna have to have you upload your avatar to StreamYards, so that'll be up instead of the white circle, like mine's is.
Yeah, I don't
But I
got
can
none
walk
on
you
this.
through all. Hmm?
I don't got none on this laptop. I had to.
Yeah. It's easy to do because you could either see, I did mine's off my phone, but I also did mine's off of my iPad too, to
Mm-hmm.
where my avatars are just always there and I could just pick between whichever ones I want.
Right.
My laptop, I have to actually email the pictures to me and then upload them to my laptop and then add them to StreamYards from my laptop. So it's a couple of steps to do it from a laptop, but I mean it's still easy. It's
Right.
really easy to do. Yeah.
Hey, talk to them just a second, Queen. Let me go in here and get my other charger.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, so I mean, listen, I don't care that SG says that she's cool with Trixie's and Trixie's is allowed in her chat, but how does Trixie's feel about this whole situation? That's the problem. Like, she makes it about herself instead of trying to see the other person's point of view. And that's my issue with the whole situation, because she could say that she's cool with her all she wants, but that's not how Trixie feels about it. And I'm not speaking for Trixie, I'm just saying it is what it is. I don't think that Trixie would be okay with the person telling them to lose their number and basically kick rocks, and you're a piece of shit and you're a bitch, and then turn around and be like, oh, we're okay now. No, I don't believe that she's that type of person. And that's what SG was trying to do all night, make it all about herself. And it's like, it's not about you. Like, this is not about you. Get over your life. And Ash tried to do it too. Oh, people are trying to control me. Nobody was trying to control you. People actually cared because, like I tried to tell her. Oh, well, see, there you go. Trixie is in the chat. She says she has me blocked personally. She is not cool about it. I can't see her name anywhere. Well, there we go, right there. So she lied last night in Constance's chat. Look at that, guys. We caught another liar. Yay! There you go. That's it. That's all. Wait, come on now. Stop playing victim. Stop making it seem like everybody is coming against y'all for no reason. No, there's plenty of reasons for the things that people are saying about you to be said because of the way you guys are acting. Y'all say that y'all are grown adults, but you don't act that way. You act like children that boo hoo and cry. Oh, they're being mean to me. Oh, they're shunning me. Nobody shunned you until after you said what you said about Trixie and didn't even give her the opportunity to explain herself. That's when people shunned you. That's it. That's all. Sorry. There's a lot that seems always make it. Yes, a lot of them always make it about themselves. And it's crazy to me. Like, I can't talk trash 1 minute, somebody comes back with a rebuttal, and then I play victim. I can't do it. And she's like, oh, well, we had fun on my channel. I don't want the drama on my channel. But like Leslie said last night, no, you don't want the drama on your channel, but you bring it to everybody else's. That's not okay either. Because who says that other people want it on their channels too? Like, come on now. But they're going to appease you. Just like if Leslie was to come back right now and be like, oh, I don't want that talked about on my channel anymore. Absolutely. I'd have no choice but to stop. But they don't get that concept. They'll keep on going, and then they'll throw subliminals and they'll throw slick shots at people thinking that most don't know what's going on. And that's what's crazy to me also. Because a lot of people allow it to happen and they won't say anything just because they're so desperate for friends. They're so desperate to be accepted. I don't care if I'm ever accepted. I don't need to be accepted. I was born alone. I'm going to die alone. I will stand alone by myself, but I'm also going to stand for what's right and what's true. And
I
it's just
know,
that simple.
Night Stalker. That supposedly Jimbo and Kemper's got a private Discord that they trying to get rid of me
Me too,
and
girl.
Ash. Me and you, they trying to get rid of us.
And I just got here. Lord have mercy. What did I do already that that they trying to get rid of me already? God bless. I don't know. I feel
Oh,
some.
hmm.
I feel some type of way. Psych. Girl, bye. If I listened to these folks every day of my life, I would be just as crazy as they are.
That's right, Auntie. That's right. I have zero tolerance
Mm-hmm.
for immature and just straight ignorance. I have zero tolerance. That's why I said many times. I would rather you have common sense than book sense. I would. If you couldn't read a lick, it wouldn't hurt my feelings a bit. As long as you got some common sense to
Yeah.
go along with it.
But see, that's the thing, Sandy. They make it seem like it's drama free until they pull people in. And then that's when they start the nonsense. And nobody seems to understand that. And that's the only thing Constance was trying to do last night. She was trying to warn people, like, listen, they've never came over here before. Maybe it was like two or three that trickled in every so often, but they came in droves last night and they did it for a reason. But it's like she got slapped in the face for trying to help. And honestly, I felt bad for Constance last night because it's like she tries her hardest to try and warn people and try to be the best person that she can be while warning people about the stuff that these other people do. And it's like every time she turns around, she gets slapped in the face behind it. And that's why I say I step away from trying to warn folks. I'm not warning nobody about nothing no more. If you don't already know how these people are, guess what? You gonna find out. You gonna
Miss
find out.
Donnie,
Well, oh sorry.
I was gonna tell Miss Donna. She. Oh Lord, what did I do?
What'd you do?
I don't even know. Something about to pop up there, and I don't have a clue what it is. I don't know what the heck that was. I think it was the weather. Um, Miss Donna, on your
Mm,
iPad, if it's saying you got to be on iOS 14 or higher, if you've got your iPad to do automatic updates on your operating system, if you've got it set up like that, you might have it not have enough storage to do that, enough
mm-hmm.
system storage. Mine did that, and I had to go back and delete like some apps and stuff to clear up some storage on there
Yep.
before it would update. And if you don't have it set up to automatic update, you go in your settings and I think it's in general and go in there and
Yes, it's
update
yeah, it's in general. Mm-hmm.
it that way. You know, it you might not have enough system storage for it to. It's like my phone. I've got so many pictures on there. Like the pictures I do take ain't going into my
Mm-hmm.
iCloud because I don't got enough. It's too full. I need to
Mm-hmm.
go and delete some stuff out. And that stalker, are you part of the war room that I don't know about?
Mm-mm.
That's what you said that room's called, Queen, is the war room. They trying to
Oh well, I
they
need to
trying
get
to
into
take
that
over the
war room and
world.
find out what's going on.
That must be the room they trying to kick us out of and take over
I,
the world.
I guess.
That's what I can understand. All the finally understood about all these plans everybody's got behind the scenes, and I was like, "What is wrong with you people? It's that gone."
But it's you know what it is when so I've learned when people try and blame you for things that you know you're not doing, it's because they're doing it and they have a guilty conscience. So they're gonna try and pull you down with them. Because we know that we're not in our Discord trying to take over the world, but they are. We don't sit in Discord all day talking shit about people and like Coco said, our Discord is the most vanilla-ist Discord ever. But you want to know something? It's the most active Discord because there's always somebody up at all hours of the day and night checking on people, making sure everybody's good, sharing different things, sharing pictures, sharing their lives. And they're just miserable over there trying to talk about people and figure out who's the next person they're going to destroy. So it's like because y'all are doing it, you think everybody else is doing it, and that's not how that works. Everybody is not the same.
Don't it go into? Hold on, let me go into your settings and go to
Hold on, go into settings, go into general,
zero.
scroll
Yeah.
down to general, and
Then it
then
says
go to
software update.
system update. Yeah, it'll say software updates. And then it'll tell you whether you have an update or not. Like I have an update for 16.5, which I'll update that later, but I have no storage right now, so I'd have to go in and delete some stuff, which I'll do that later. And that's why mine didn't automatically update because I have no storage for it. So
Oh, mine's on.
Sandy, we all felt bad for her, but I understood where she was coming from. I always understand where Constance is coming from, and there are times where it's just one of those just let it go situations, but majority of the time, Constance, full steam ahead. You have our utmost respect and our utmost, we have your back no matter what. But there are times where it's just like, let that subject go. But yeah, no, we all felt bad for her. Like it was awful. And Coco sent me a message last night, like, Ashley, come up on Constance's panel, and I'm like, I'm not in the right headspace, just because of what was being said. Like, oh, I'm trying to give them a chance, even though they did me wrong, and I would have got up there and just blasted everybody and not felt bad about it. So I politely declined and I said, I can't, Coco, not right now. I'm not in the right headspace. And she was like, nah, I respect that. Because I'm not trying to disrespect anybody. I'm not trying to be mean to people. But it's like, how can you be okay with somebody that you're saying has already did you dirty? That doesn't make sense to me. That will never make sense to me. So it is what it is.
Oh, and the other situation.
What other
Oh,
situation?
Loon Bad over there.
Who?
Looney Tune.
Which one? Dog
The one
blasted
that I
Looney
was just
Tunes.
so mean to that I've been wanting rid of for a long time. These there's so much more behind that.
Oh, I know who
Oh,
you're talking about now. All right, I get
oh, I can. I know how. Watch this.
it.
Look at
Oh,
that.
there you go. Get it, girl.
Yee.
You can also pin in chat too, but you have to do it off your phone.
I can do what?
You can pin comments in chat, but you have to do it off your phone. Like you can tap on somebody's comment in chat, and it'll say pin comment, and then you can pin it to the
Oh,
top. Uh oh, Paisley's about to say something. She said, "Pin my last big one, please." Um, um, um.
look at that. Ay.
Yeah, yeah. There you go. Get it, girl. Which one, Paisley? Now pin my last big one, please.
Let me see
What
if
was
I
your
can find
last big one? Oh. It's and if the MGs are allegedly in our Discord, that's the one that she's talking about. The
it.
pin.
Oh, let me go here.
Daisy Joe is right above her, and Sammy Joe is right underneath her, or vice versa, depending on how it came through on yours. Oh, there
That
you
one.
go. Yes, ma'am. Get it. And if the MGs are allegedly in our Discord, then they would have seen that Ash, that Soul Searching Sister Ash came in like a raging wrecking ball after her drunk live, and not as Ash claimed she came in there. That is so true.
I'm glad I was asleep.
I was asleep too. And that's why I'm like, I don't understand how she's gonna talk about go back and read the comments. I did read the comments, hence why I got up on her panel because her comments were gone. It was only everybody else's comments. I was trying to figure out what happened. But because she wanted to play victim also and say that everybody was coming at her, I don't think they were. I think everybody was just concerned and like, how can you have these people in your chat that talked about you and talked so badly about Jimbo right there in your chat? Like, come on now. And you're like, well, I didn't see it. Like, well, what was the point of you having somebody up on your panel and nobody was paying attention? That's crazy to me, also. Because a
Well,
creator can't pay attention to everything, but I mean,
I don't care what they think about me with that bunch over there. I know who cares about me over here. I know
mm-hmm,
who truly sees what kind of person that I am, that I
absolutely.
truly am. Everybody knows that I'm going to protect the ones that I care about, or do my best to
Yeah,
protect the ones that I care about. You ain't going to come at nobody sideways. and it don't work that way with me. It ain't happening. Or just come in Discord and just act like you can just continuously do what you want to do over and over and over again when you've been asked nicely numerous times to don't. Don't do it. There's other people in here besides you, you
Mm-hmm.
know, and a lot of people felt the same way that I did. I accepted her. I didn't give her, per se, a chance, but I accepted her.
Yeah. You accepted it for what it was.
Exactly. And she didn't have no hit on her head to get rid of her in Discord. Because I promise
Mm-hmm.
anybody that if you feel like that I've had any kind of intentions of getting rid of you, you would have been gone a long time ago. A long time
Mm-hmm.
ago.
You would have never stepped foot in there if that was the case. Like, soon as you came in, is as soon as you would have went right back out the door. Like that, and that's what makes it even worse. It's like people gave you a chance. People tried. They supported you, and you just turn around and spit in everybody's face and said, "I'm grown. I do what I want." All right, grown up, go do what you want.
I
That's it.
do,
Oh,
Tian. You're sweet, honey. I got your back. The ones know. The ones that know, they know. And it wasn't just with Ash. It's been other ones saying that I've
yeah, other ones
been
too.
a target of
Absolutely.
theirs for a long time. I promise you, if that
Hmm.
was the case, you'd been gone. You'd been
Yeah.
gone. Don't. I cannot stand somebody to show one kind of face out here on YouTube, and then when they're off of YouTube, it's a totally different scenario.
Hmm.
There's, I said, there's a whole lot I could say, and I haven't.
Yeah.
I truly, to God, honestly, have not. Not
Exactly.
publicly, anyway. Some people know how I feel
Yeah.
about certain individuals, but I can't do that. So have somebody
Yeah.
thinking that you're a wonderful person because of your actions on YouTube, or
Hmm.
even vice versa, to think that you're a horrible person
But
because
then
of
you're
your
just
actions
sweet
on
as
YouTube.
pie everywhere else, and it's like, no, that's
Yeah,
not. That gets exhausting. I would assume.
and be good as, you know, neutral and this, that, and the other on YouTube, but you're not like that off of YouTube.
Hmm.
I I don't get down like that.
Yes, Daisy Joe, she did take that screenshot way out of proportion because Jimbo is a coach in real life. We were strategizing. That's what she told everybody to do. He said we have more than enough people in here to take out everybody else. That's called strategizing. That's not taking over your game. That's not how that one works.
No, that's what we was doing. He was trying to say we had enough people that we could go in there and vote
Yeah,
out whoever we wanted to vote out. It wasn't the point of to go in there and take over her game. And that
exactly.
comment was made a few days back, like on the 19th or something. That didn't happen right then during her
Her meltdown. Yeah,
barnyard last night. They people want to look at that like he had just said that, and
yeah,
that wasn't so. That was a week ago
yeah.
when he
That
said
was
that.
that was that
When we were all
Tuesday.
playing, you know.
Yeah, that was that Tuesday before her meltdown. It was right after that Tuesday
Hmm.
barnyard when we saved Kemper.
Yeah, came.
That's and I know exactly when that was posted. And then she had that meltdown because she got all those screenshots, and then everybody was like, "All right, we're done. We're not playing anymore. We're not doing this. If that's how she's gonna treat somebody, then we're done."
What really upset me the most, and so, girl, if you're listening, and I did, I said it in your chat. What I said in chat, or what I said in Discord, I had said in your chat, as a lot of people did. So for it to be a big secret, like we was over there talking shit, a lot of us, like I said, what we said in Discord, we said in your chat. If you had seen
Mm-hmm.
it, or if you'd go back and watch
Yeah.
all the anonymous text, and she said it out of her own mouth that she had a moderator that was texting her, voting
Mm-hmm.
for other people that wanted to remain anonymous.
Yeah.
That's not cool. That ain't cool. And
Mm-hmm.
no, Kimber didn't get voted out that night, but that's not the point. Even if he had it, even if that hadn't happened, it's still the logic of you can't allow something, one time and not allow it the next, or this is the set rules, and then you go back
Mm-hmm.
in and change it during, the middle of the game when you've
When it
repeatedly
suits
told
you.
everybody,
Yeah.
we're not changing the rules. This is how it is. We're
Mm-hmm.
not changing the rules. This is
Yeah.
how it is. But then when you're getting the attention of people from other channels
Mm-hmm.
that want to come in and do voting or whatever, and then you can start changing the rules because you've got people from another channel supposedly that want to stay anonymous, and you've got one moderator voting for all them people. But
Yeah.
then you had just took a call and let two people vote from the same phone call. But
Mm-hmm.
it went. I think it was Night Stalker that her husband tried to do. She's like, no, 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 no.
Mm-hmm.
We're not allowing that. No, can't do
Yeah.
that.
When it happened prior, so everybody was confused. Like, and
That's
they
what
were
the
right to be
uproar was
confused.
about.
Yeah.
I didn't even go in there last night, Sandy.
Me
I,
neither.
I, I don't. I'm not. I said I was done after that night, and I
Mm-hmm.
didn't vote that Friday after
Yep.
that, and I didn't go over there last night. I don't care about it, and it was fun to me.
It
I was having a
was.
good time. Was going up on panel with her and May, and was enjoying myself, and until all hell broke loose in there, and rules started being changed, and what was fair
Mm-hmm.
for one wasn't fair for the other, and like I said, all the anonymous texting and nobody didn't know, they could have called in and wanted to stay anonymous, just like
Exactly.
everybody, a lot of other people did. But to have 15 tags that was anonymous, we don't know that that wasn't coming from the same person. And she can say, well, I don't play like that. Well, we don't know that. We don't know that. Just
Exactly.
because you say it, we don't know it. We can't see
Mm-hmm.
it or we can't hear it. We don't know what's going on.
Exactly.
It wasn't fair for nobody, even the one that got voted out. It wasn't fair. I don't care who they was texting and voting for. It wasn't
Mm-hmm.
wasn't right for nobody.
Exactly. It was an unfair advantage, and it's like at the end of the day, most people didn't want to interrupt her game, and like some of the people that were in her game talking about, oh, they're cheating, they're doing this, they're over there in Discord trying to strategize, but that's what she told us to do. She said you can
That's what she
strategize.
told us to
Like,
do. Round your troops up.
exactly. So
Round
how
you,
was people,
round
how
your
were
people
we
up.
cheating? And that's why I was just like, all
We
right,
weren't
it's
cheating.
by. Yeah, and
What would
that's
been
when
the
I put.
difference?
Hmm.
What would been the difference of, let's just say White Rabbit. She used White Rabbit for a lot of instances, like on the last one. White Rabbit, go live and rally your people together and have them come in
Hmm.
here and vote, and
Yeah.
and save you or whatever, or whoever. What's the difference in
Hmm.
somebody going live and rallying their people up to go vote than what we were doing in Discord? There's no difference. There's
Exactly. But
no
she
difference
even
whatsoever.
said, "Oh, Jimbo, go get your people in Discord. Let them know in Discord to come vote because Kemper is being voted out." So I mean, I didn't understand what the problem was. Like, I don't understand. Like, Gypsy had people coming from another community to vote out Kemper. That's called strategizing, correct?
Yep, you're
Oh,
right,
okay.
Sandy. I wasn't. I said I was done with it Friday or the Tuesday before, a week ago.
Mm-hmm.
I was done with it. I wasn't going back. I said, and she can feel ever how she wants to. That's her to feel that way. But
Mm-hmm.
she showed her actions more than once, and
Yeah,
she ruined it for a lot of good people. She
exactly.
she can have Nicolene and them over there. He and hawing it up with her, and that's on her. They can vote all they want and vote us out because none of us don't care. There's
No,
some people that want to go up there and enjoy it, and that's on them to do. But
exactly. Nobody's stopping them. That's their prerogative. But
I'm
we just
not.
know there's certain people that just know that we won't do it, and we're not trying to control anybody by saying, "Oh, well, we're not going. I'm not going." And that was another thing that was put in to Discord a while ago, like, "Oh, people are being coerced not to play." And it's like, how? Who is telling these people not to do this? Because one person says that they're not going to play doesn't mean that the whole Discord is going to follow suit. People are going to do what they want because they're grown.
Yep.
And that made me mad too, because I'm like, stop putting words in people's mouths. Like, I
And
have not ever seen anybody say, "Oh, because I'm not doing it, nobody else should." They just said, "Oh, I'm
yep.
not doing it." And then there's other people that
That,
follow suit and says, "Oh, I'm not going to do it either."
that's all we said. We both said you all do whatever you want to do, but as for myself, I'm not participating no more.
Exactly. Like, mm-mm. Like, I'm
Mm,
all set. And even that Tuesday that she had that meltdown, there was people in her chat that was like, "Can you take me out and just put them back in?"
yeah.
"I'm
Yeah.
not taking nobody out. You'll just get voted out sooner or later." Well, I'm asking you to take my name out. Like,
Well,
exactly, Trixie. And that was my thing. Nobody was told not to play, but there was people in Discord talking about, "Oh, well, I feel as though people are being coerced and being made to not play." How do you feel that way? Because somebody said, "I'm not playing," and then the next person said, "Oh, well, I'm not playing either." And they're giving reasons why they're not going to do it.
yeah, and she won't tell people we was encouraging people not to. She said it, and they're telling people not to come over here and play and not to call in and vote. No, we wasn't. We
No,
was
we were
not.
telling people, if you want to, by all means, go ahead. But for me personally, I'm not doing it. And I meant that. And I stood by that. And I'm going to stand by it.
That's right, May. May, have we ever told you that you couldn't be over here with us no more because you still go in other people's chats, or you still mod for other? We ain't never said not one word to May that she
Absolutely
couldn't.
not. If anything, last night was a testament because we rallied behind May when she felt anxious to go into the barnyard last night. We encouraged her to do it. She wanted to do it. Go ahead. Do it, May. We got your back. We are supporting you. So how do we control people not to go over there? That I can't.
That's right, Daisy Joe. We ain't no gutter sluts, are we?
I'm
Jimbo,
getting screenshots about Gypsy. If anyone's seen this, still has an ounce of
you sure
sugar.
did, Trixie. You
That
told
crazy
everybody,
bitch.
don't
Please
do it because
let
of
her
me.
know
Please
I'm
go over
trying
there
to
and
bury
play.
my aunt
Have fun.
and spend time with my family. If it doesn't stop, I'm gonna get fucking nasty. Oh well, hey, somebody go tell Gypsy she better leave Jimbo alone, because he's on the verge of dragging her for filth, and I'm here for it if he does, because she's a vile, boring piece of shit. And yeah, sorry, I had a moment. Sorry, Leslie.
You're all right. That's what. Listen, that's what's holding me back right there. That right there. Well, that's the only thing that has held me back. Because when it gets cut loose, I got a whole lot to say. A whole lot to say. And
Listen,
he's told me to go ahead. Go ahead, sister. Go ahead. But I ain't gonna do that. Ain't gonna do that.
listen. I
We've been
started
dodging it for
yesterday, but
months.
I held my tongue. I held my tongue on a lot yesterday. But if
This
she
this
keeps
didn't
up,
happen in the past week, y'all. This has been
no.
going on for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
She can sit over there and cry and holler all she wants to. And
Get
everything
over
was
it. You're
good.
boring. Nobody cares. Stop trying to get people's attention, because you're gonna get attention, but it's not gonna be the attention you're gonna like. Like, you're barking up the wrong tree, sister. Go, just go, just
And
go.
Once I do,
Mm.
once I do, after that, I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I'm gonna say what the hell I got to say. There ain't gonna be no back and forth shit for
Hell
her to
no.
get clicks and views and drama. She's one of the biggest shit stars that ever walked on the streets of YouTube. And that's one of the
Though
people I'm talking about that wants to show one face up there on her lives. She's full of shit. She's one of the
Jimbo said,
biggest
don't
shit
hold
stars.
back. She's gonna blame it on her mental health. It's about to get bad. Mental health is not an excuse. I'm sorry, because
Yep.
everybody has mental health issues at this point. Everybody from here to kingdom come has mental health. So if that's the case, then everybody is a protective class at this point in time in our juncture. So you can't use that as an excuse. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Then it's gonna be we attacking somebody with mental health problems. No, she knows
Shit,
what she's doing.
I have mental health issues. I'm dealing with the elderly woman downstairs. I'm dealing with a baby. I'm dealing with another mental person in the other room. I'm dealing with my mama, my brother, my nephews. Listen, I have mental health issues. I'm working myself to death. So I have mental health issues. So go sit down somewhere, ma'am. Please just ring your little bell and get your coffee and go to bed. I can't.
John Deere girl. As you typed that, I said, "Oh Lord." She she
I
said, "I
ain't no
might be a gutter slut, but I ain't no sissy Lola." She meant to put, "I ain't no
ain't
gutter
no good
slut
slut.
either." Oh,
Listen.
poor Miss John Deere girl. It's
I ain't a
Sandy.
gutter
It's
slut either, but I can get down in the gutter with somebody if need be.
mm-hmm.
It is what it is.
Sandy. You're all right, honey. Like I said, you've had a over the past year. You've had a rough way with a bunch of them, and uh, I'm
No, we don't wish
sorry.
anybody any harm, but at the same time, we're not gonna bow down and just be like, oh, well, she has mental issues. We're just gonna let her talk as much as she wants and get it out. Nah, B, that's not how that work around these parts. I'm sorry.
And cult mentality? Cult mentality? That
Yeah.
one's got the nerve to talk about cult mentality? Are you kidding me?
Mm,
That, listen, I'm telling you, when Ernest Shell brings the channel back, she'll be the first one over in his life.
there'll be a couple of them running over there.
When
Oh,
she
hell,
just,
Ernie. Like, what?
when she thought that Jimbo and Ernie was back buddies because she seen other people in the chat and Jimbo up there cussing him out of hell and playing where he got tased and everything, but she thought they was back buddies. And she was so glad to be back over there with her OG Tigers. And then when she got questioned, like, "What are you doing?" She was like, "Oh, well, I thought they was back friends." Well, how did you misconceive that? When he's up there cussing him like the piece of shit he is, playing his tased videos and everything, where did you misconstrue that at? That they was back buddies for you to be over there being so happy to be back with your OG Tigers. How you had missed it and you wanted your tiger stripes back. And where does that come from? As awful as he has talked about her. I'm not
Leslie,
doing it,
drop the link
y'all.
for Jimbo.
Oh.
He says, send me a link. Oh, hell. Oh, y'all are poking the bears around here, y'all. Y'all look crazy as hell. I ain't fucking with these folks. Y'all crazy. Jimbo talking about he always afraid of me. Hell no, I'm afraid of them. I can't.
Do, do. There you go, brother.
Jimbo, she getting good at this.
I'm learning,
She
brother.
get good.
Ashley's been helping me. She had sent me a message. I didn't even know it. And till just a few minutes ago, we was like, "You better
uh,
put a screen up."
yeah, cause she listen, that one there, she is very unpredictable. So it's like you just gotta keep your either finger on the eject button or throw a screen up. Like, cause I don't know that one there.
If it wasn't for me getting in trouble on YouTube, I held that bitch. She I'd sit up here and laugh at her.
Yeah. Oh
That
man.
girl, that just shows you. That just shows you, honey, how I
Just
have the balls to
that
ask me to
girl,
come
listen,
over.
they've been bothering him since the moment his aunt took her last breath. They've been bothering this man. This family has not gotten a moment of rest or to grieve because these people are just vile and friggin' disgusting.
John Deere girl, I never put them. Never. Not one time did I ever put that on. There's my brother.
What's going on?
Good
We
afternoon,
just
Mr.
sitting up
Collins.
here chitty chatting, letting a little bit out.
Glad I made the inaugural Leslie B live stream.
I know. Ain't you proud of me?
I am. I am.
I was going over in the members to ask somebody to go live, and I was like, you know what? The heck with it. I'm gonna figure this out by myself. So I went into the mods and I was like, hey, I'm getting ready to go live. I think if I can figure it out here, if I have trouble or you can't hear me or whatever, somebody please tell me. And our marvelous queen there was gracious enough to.
Next thing you know, I'll be stealing your subs.
I
I hope you. I hope you don't. Please don't. Please don't steal them.
I'll
But
go over and set up the Jimbo and the stand.
yeah, drop Jimbo. Drop Jimbo's link in the chat. Yeah,
please
Uh,
drop Jimbo's
everybody.
link in his backup link in the chat, please, and thank you.
yeah,
Everybody
you
that's
you
in
can
here
use
from
the you can use my StreamYard if you want to. Like it's and you can put a logo up in the corner and
Yeah.
um like it'd be my StreamYard, but you can still like design it when you go in. Like
Mm-hmm.
we'll have a brand just for Leslie B, and
Yep.
you can go in there and I'll have your logo up on it. You can use your own videos, pictures, and stuff
Yep.
like that.
you
Shit, you
get
I
can
to
use
got
pick
mine
that.
too.
I got like 10 seats because I pay for the extra,
Mm-hmm.
so it won't.
Me
I mean, it
too.
ain't gonna cost me no extra. I just now ordered or well not ordered, but upgraded to the 200 hours, so I don't have to download everything. I can just keep it in Streamyard some of it.
Okay.
So I've got 200 hours of where I can save video on
I seen.
Streamyard.
I seen that Alabama girl. I think she said something over. I don't know if it's on Savages or Shannon's or what. And I watched that for just a few minutes, and she said something about Alabama girl, and she says she owes you an apology.
Oh, it's all right. Yeah, I appreciate it. Um, I'm just wore out today.
I know you
Been a
are.
long day. Been a long day, and it was hard day, and um, I'm getting these screenshots of Gypsy flipping out again. Um, you know, tagging people and showing, and I got a screenshot of Gypsy and Judo somewhere posting that Judo that I'm angry and that I flipped
Mm-hmm.
out or so I snapped because Judo left because he's got all kinds of Judo. Everything you've got, show it. Everything. Because if you don't, I'm going to make a video of our entire conversation, the whole damn thing. And I'm going to make a video of it just to show it all. So whatever you've got, go ahead and show it. That way you beat me to the punch. Otherwise, I'm making a video. I'm going to show everything that's ever been said between us. And you show me where there's something. Most of it is you crybabying, being a little bitch. You know, okay, Jimbo, I see you don't want to talk to me today. Like you'll send me 15 messages in a row, like 1 minute voice messages. And I'm like, Judo, I've got things going on. It's not that I don't like you. I have other things to do. I've got 4 children. I don't have time for judo every second of every day. So he would pout about it and cry about it. If that's what you're going to show it. Like I was very short with you most of the time. You'd send me messages. I'd send you an LOL. I didn't even read most of them, judo. I didn't listen to all your voice messages because I got tired of it. They're all the same thing. You sent me videos of Ernie from a year and a half ago. My videos. Have you seen this? Yeah, Judo. Look at the date on it. Look who the creator is. I saw it when I made it a year and a half ago. So whatever you've got, show it. Same with you, Gypsy. I was told by somebody last night I was losing subs. So I went there and looked, and I have. I've lost one sub overnight. But over the last 28 days, we're plus 70 something. Hang on, I'll tell you exactly what it is.
I think I've lost two. I think I lost two.
Subscribers, let's see. Subscribers right there. Plus 74 in the last 28 days. Plus 74. So whoever thinks I'm losing subscribers, wrong again. And if you got to leave because of something that somebody else has said, toodaloo. Um, I'm going to tell you right now, Southern Girl's about to get her feelings hurt. Gypsy, you're getting ready to end up in a padded room. I'm telling you. What you've done to me on this day won't be forgotten. Judo, like I said, I'm going to show everything you've ever said. I'm going to go through those messages and play them, screen record them, so everybody knows exactly what you said every time you said it. And you talk shit about quite a few people. I know that for sure. Gypsy was one of them. Let's see. And you really hated Kemper from the get-go. Kemper won't pay no attention to me. I've sent him messages, and he don't even pay attention to me. But Kemper never got one message from you on any platform. You lied. You had something against Kemper from the jump. So here's your chance. Make it count. Because this Mr. Nice Guy, I'm done with it. Done with it. People, if you're going to get mad and you're going to leave, they're just going to leave. But I'm not going to be, I'm not going to sit and take it no more. I'm done. Sorry, I didn't mean to take over. I just.
Oh no, you're always welcomed over here, and I don't blame you, brother. I said I've been holding back because I didn't want to cause no more trouble than what there already was, and I mean you've known more than anybody how I've felt for months now, and I've just seen too much over the past year. It ain't just been the past week or two; it's been the past year, and like I was talking about earlier, I've just always accepted it and let it be for what it is, but not no more. Not no more. If that's where we're going with it, then that's where I'll go. What, baby? Not coming in. What do you need Mammy to come in for?
Right, chasing justice. It shouldn't be so complicated.
I got puff.
It should be really simple. If you don't like a channel, don't watch it. Don't be here. Don't just leave. Like it's not going to affect me if you don't like me. That's a you problem. That's not my issue. I'm not going to change for one person. I'm going to still say and be the same person. So,
Yeah, what they think or say or feel, or that's what I said about me earlier. They're saying that I'm angry, and it was like with April. I seen her making comments in Ashes. I don't know if you heard it earlier in Ashes Live that I sent you screenshots of what I said to her. I didn't
saw.
cuss her. I didn't say nothing bad to her. I've never. She said that I was just waiting to pounce on her for a long time. I've never said nothing disrespectful to her. Never. I've always been good to her every time she's ever been around. And then, like, Nicolina's opinion matters about me, but she said I was an angry woman. And then I think April said, yeah, just on YouTube, though, or something, or she thinks she's a badass or something, and somebody said only on YouTube, and I don't care. I don't have to prove myself to nobody about who I am or what I am. The ones that know me know. I don't got nothing to prove to nobody other than the ones that love me, and I've tried to do the right thing and the best thing. I've been raised to be the way that I am, and I'll always be like that. Their opinion about me does not, it don't matter. But what you're not going to do is set up and accuse people that I care about of one thing when I know it's not true, or accuse me of something that I know is not true. Uh, I don't like that. I can't stand a freaking liar. And that's what it boils down to. Or show one face here on YouTube, and you get off of YouTube, and that ain't who you are. And I know that's not who you are. Be all grateful.
People think when you're blunt, or and especially with messages or on typing something in, if you're straightforward, you're coming at them. That's what people think. And if you think somebody's coming at you because you were blunt about something, or they were blunt, then you've to me, that means you got a guilty conscience about something. So I've seen screenshots of people talking. I saw a screen recording that included April in Gypsy's um, Discord, and shady stuff was being said. I mean, flat out shady stuff was being said. Now, was April sitting there bashing the crap out of me? No. But did she stand up for me? Did she say, hold on, no, hang on now. Not, I don't feel that way. No. Actually, she said something to the effect of, um, I can see that, or something like that. I'd go back and watch. Like I said, I'm working on about, you know, 4 hours sleep in the last 3 days, and it's not good. Um, I was going to come home and take a nap. Um, I got a couple things to do here at the house, and I want to take a nap, but you got to deal with YouTube bullcrap all day, and it's why, why? If you don't like our Discord, leave it.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, if you don't like the channel, leave it. You know, you don't have to. You don't have to leave mad. You can just leave. Like that way, if you ever decide, hey, maybe I want to go back and chat with those guys again, you can. If you leave mad and start running your mouth in other places, then you're just burning bridges, and there ain't no reason for it. There ain't no reason for it. I got direct messages this morning and this afternoon, and anybody that's paying attention knows I've been at a funeral today. Anybody that pays attention. And if they're sending me direct messages on Discord, they damn well know that I was at a funeral. Sending me direct messages, trash talking. Like, I saw this being said and that being said and blah, 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 blah. And you know who you are. If you don't like it, exit. It's that easy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get the damn childish, you know, one-upmanship. Like, why? I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand adults.
Me neither. And like with Gypsy, and she's about being fat. Never, not one time did you ever. And that's her own self conscience, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Kemper, she's blaming on Kemper. She might say me now, but
Oh
her
yeah,
husband messaged me personally and said, "Would you talk to Kemper?" He says he calls people fat too much, and it offends Gypsy because she's fat. Dude, that's on you and Gypsy. Like that's between that's your wife. You talk to her about it.
Yeah, that's a
But I
gypsy
did talk
problem.
to
That's
Kemper.
not nobody else's problem.
yeah.
Like that's crazy.
That's your own self conscience. You know, I've been a lot
Exactly.
heavier than what I am now in my life, And it wouldn't, if I weighed 400 pounds, it ain't going to offend me because he's sitting up there calling somebody a fat ass. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? That ain't, I'm fat because of myself. I ain't fat because of him.
Exactly.
Not fat because he called me a fat ass. It's just crazy. But I want to see all this, all these accusations of how she's been treated. I want to see it. I want to see it.
Mm.
Just
Well,
because somebody's sitting up on panel discussing something, and if you feel like it's targeted at you, then that's your problem. It's your problem.
exactly. That's a you problem. You feel that way. Nobody else feels that way. Like,
When there's
I don't get it.
300 people watching in there, why do you think it's about you? Anytime I've got a problem with somebody, I go to that person. I go to that.
Exactly. Honey Bunny, me too, girl. I had a troll underneath my live from yesterday calling me fat, and I said thank you for the view. I appreciate it. Like, you think that's gonna bother me? I know I'm fat. I never said I wasn't. Like, you're not hurting my feelings. Thank you for telling me something I already knew. I appreciate it. I just know that you're watching, so thanks. Hey, girl. Hey.
That's right, Heather. Anytime I've been called a fat ass, it wasn't because I'm fat.
Leave your fat ass mouth. Like,
You fat ass heifer.
exactly. Like, what? I can't. Like, people are just, and that goes back to people playing the victim. Yes, the then body shaming is wrong, but when you're not body shaming a person and they're taking it that way, that's their problem. That's a their problem. Like, I don't understand. Like, it's weird
They,
to me.
I,
Stop playing the victim.
they think they slick, but they ain't fooling nobody. They've done this
Mm-mm.
shit today, thinking, all right, this is gonna be it. I can hear it over there now. Today's gonna be the day. Today's the
Mm-mm.
day. I'm gonna get him
Mm-mm.
all triggered. Ha ha ha! And he's gonna come after me today, and I'll get all kinds of
Mm-mm.
views.
Exactly. Not. Like, they don't understand. They're so irrelevant. And it's like, like, my live yesterday, yeah, I talked about a whole bunch of people and I said a whole bunch of truths, but I said it with a smile on my face. I said it with laughter and joy.
What?
Like,
All
I
right.
wasn't, it's crazy to me.
Anyway, didn't mean to hijack your live. I was just trying to, I got these screenshots, and Gypsy's obviously having to come apart today. Um, but she wants it, and if she wants it that bad, she's going to get it. I'm telling you,
Mm-hmm.
she's begging me to do something, and then she's going to say, "I didn't do nothing," just like the other day when she was whining,
Leave
saying,
me
"Leave
alone.
me alone." Yeah, I ain't done nothing yet.
That's what I just. That's what I just told them. She knew
Mm-hmm.
today, of all days, that she could hopefully push you to a point. That's what it
Listen,
says. She's up there saying, "I'll get him today. I'll get him today. Will be the day. I'll get him today. Today will be the day. I'll
yeah,
get him."
Mm-hmm.
Gypsy thinks that this is what I was told, and I believe it. Gypsy thinks that there's a script being written, that Ernie and I are working together, and this is just a show. This is a show, and we're making money, but poor Gypsy ain't making no money. She's not important enough to be included in the script.
Yeah, she's thought that for a long time.
Yeah,
Well,
and
do I have a part in this script?
she thinks um, now she thinks one of her friends who has backed her to the point of leaving our Discord is writing the script now. That's
Oh,
how crazy
wow.
she is.
That's
Yep.
crazy.
Yep. That's what she lives in reality TV. That's how she tries to live her life is like it's a freaking TV show when she thinks everybody else lives that way too. When it, I guess that's why me and you we getting kicked out, Ash, because we ain't part of the script.
That's why I was acting. That's why I was asking. Like, do I have a role in the script? Is that our part in the script that we're gonna get kicked out? Like, I'm confused.
Somebody let your secret out, Jimbo. You're all secret rooms called the War Room. Y'all trying to
What?
kick me and Ash out and take over the world.
Who said
Yeah.
that?
No, it was a joke.
Oh,
We was talking about it, and Night Stalker said that she was in that room. She's part of it, and it's called the War Room, and y'all gonna take over the world.
the War Room. I like it. Maybe that's what we'll name our new game.
The War Room.
Ooh.
The War Room.
There you go, Night
Tuesdays and
Stalker.
Fridays at 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. The War Room. We'll give at least a $500 prize to the winner.
Nice.
But yeah, we'll figure out how to put somebody in.
But y'all better put your big girl draws on in your boxing gloves because it's $500. I'm coming. I'm coming for it. I'm about to go on
Listen,
vacation. I need that five
listen.
hundred
I'm coming for
dollars.
y'all too. My birthday's coming up. Hmm.
But you duking
Mm.
gloves on.
Molly's birthday's coming up the first week of June, so I'm gonna get to e-begging and really make them mad. That's another thing. Gypsy mad because she don't make no money on her channel,
I don't
and
make none on mine neither.
yeah, like Gypsy ain't never gonna make no money on her channel. Like she's not charismatic.
Mm-mm.
She's crazy. She flips out all the time. Like um, whoever her friends are, she'll flip out and think they're not her friends before too long, and she will accuse them. She will think somebody's after her man, and he thinks people are after her.
She thought that about Erica. Do you know that? I'm telling it, Erica. She made Magnum take Erica's ranch because he said he thought she was a pretty lady, and she made him take her ranch just because he gave Erica a compliment
Mm,
because she's
mm,
afraid
mm,
that Erica was going to try to come after him.
mm, mm, mm.
She's sending people screenshots of this right now. Gypsy is.
Yay for you,
Oh.
Gypsy!
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
glad.
not going to say who, but she's messaging people saying, "Thank you for your friendship and support. I see you're still banding together with Jimbo and Kemper. That's confusing to me, but not my business. I just want you to know that I enjoy your company and hope you're not treated like us when you try, capital letters, to leave."
Who did we hold her hostage?
I get her and Ash. We were
Put
holding
me
them
in, coach.
hostage. I don't
Put
know.
me in, coach. I'm here for it, coach. Put me in, coach. Caught my ass.
Oh man, I tell you.
She begged for Jimbo's attention. Now we done held her hostage over here.
Listen, when she said, I just, I want to turn in my wrench, I felt like doing the damn cartwheel. I said, "Oh, okay, okay, if that's what you want, here you go." Like, Fleah, like, no hard feelings,
Toodles.
you know. And then she jumped in chat, acting like, it's all good.
Mm-hmm.
But when I found out she's doing all that jaw jacking behind my back, and she found out that I found out, oh boy, she goes nuts. Like she's literally scrambling right now, messaging people because I'm on your panel talking about it. Hi, Gypsy.
Hey girl, hey.
Hey, Gypsy. Spirit fingers. Hey. Like, why are you so crazy?
Mm, mm,
I'm gonna get
mm.
me a Barbie house. Can I get me a Barbie house
Yeah.
and a Barbie car?
Yeah. Nobody's holding you hostage. You're free to go. Now, listen. Here's the thing, though. She was a mod, and as a moderator, she shows up in Benny Key's chat while he's hollering 12 is 12, right? And much more stuff. And he's talking about the daughter of the mother of a murdered daughter, questioning her the morning they found her. Gypsy, of all people, should have a little respect for that situation.
You would
She
think
has
so,
saved
huh?
him. She jumps in Benny's chat and starts throwing up her questions herself. So I didn't find out about it till 5 o'clock that afternoon. And I went into our mod chat. And I said, hey, I heard we got some mods talking in Benny's chat. If you got questions, let's get it out of the way now. That's what I said. You can screenshot it and show it
Mm-hmm.
if you want to. That's exactly what I said. Well, you two know. You were in you
Mm-hmm.
seen it.
Yeah.
If you got questions, let's answer them now. Get it out of the way. That's when she flipped out and turned in her wrench. She knew she was. There's no way of explaining that. And then she tried to say, "Oh, it was an accident. I thought it was White Boy because he changed his name to White Boy. They don't look alike. They don't sound alike. And White Boy don't stand up there and holler 12 is 12."
She knew better than that bull.
Yes, she
She
knew
knew
better.
better.
Hey, River.
And that's what I said of, and then it was why I was just trying to find out what was going on and information. Well, you if you had been watching the lives from the previous night or two before and keeping up with Mary and everything, you would have knew exactly what was going on.
Yeah.
But to go and question Mary as a mother and Jimbo for the person that he is, about his abilities to make decisions about other people in Benny's
Mm-hmm.
chat, why couldn't you just message Jimbo or call Jimbo and say, hey, what is there anything to this? What's going on?
Right. Let me address that just a second. But John Deere Girl, I agree. Gypsy could be funny in chat. She was funny when she's in chat sometimes. I agree with that. Um, Now, the finding out what's going on, like she looks like a horse's ass now. Like that woman that Benny had on panel that was making all the questions that she was joining in on. Hey, let's ask some questions. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hey,
That woman has proven to be a damn scam. She's asking for $50,000 for funeral expenses. By the way, my aunt's funeral is completely paid for. So thank you for all those who helped, and God bless you. We appreciate that.
and thank you for everything you've done for our family during this time.
Yeah. What is it, baby?
I know you've been worried about about Coco. Coco's on my mind. Coco, your elbows are on my mind if you're on there. But
Thelma, I love you. I'll be right back, y'all. I love you, Thelma.
I love you
Call
too.
me if you need me.
I'm on Leslie's live. I'm
Oh.
a guest.
He's on
Hi,
my.
Leslie. You gonna leave him in charge? Don't do that, baby girl.
Queen Ashley's up there. She's in charge.
I'm
How
up
are
here,
you?
Miss Steph.
I'll
Your
be right back.
son went and read up on Nikita's. Our Nikita never left Melanie's side.
Bodie.
Bodie, the one that lives inside.
He's having a rough time.
And he never left her even after she had passed. He laid in there until they took her out of my house.
He wouldn't leave. He wouldn't move either. We had to move him,
We had
physically
to
move him out from the bed.
physically
Oh,
move him away
wow.
from her. And he is having a very sad time. So Hunter, my son James, went there and looked it up. And Nikitas are spirit dogs.
Mm-hmm.
And James thinks that he has Melanie's spirit because he was there when she died, and that's why he's moaning her. He is grieving her because her bed's gone, she's gone, and no more
Yeah.
arguing with her because he was stingy with his loving. Because she would go, "Come here and give me loving," and he would like raise his head up and walk off like, "No, I don't think so." So I was coming here to tell him that James thinks he's okay. He's grieving
Yeah.
because he did. We physically had to move him. He wasn't going to let the funeral home take her. Like we had to move this, and it wasn't he was being vicious or mean or going to bite. He just wasn't going to get up.
Yeah, he was just being stubborn.
Yeah, and they're Japanese and they're Japanese dogs anyway. They
Mm-hmm.
are. So we think that he never left in there after she got so sick. He wouldn't. He would go to the bathroom, come right back, and lay at in front of her bed, and
Yeah.
that's where he stayed.
Yeah,
And
there was a story.
everybody that went near her, he wanted to know why they were going near her.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Oh
so
yeah.
he's been real sad today. Kind of laying around the last 2 days, and we got worried, about him. And Jamal said we went better by tomorrow. He's taking the vet, but I really think he's grieving.
Yeah.
I honestly believe he is grieving her bad because she used to argue with him. And I know that sounds funny because it's a dog, but dogs have funny. In my opinion, dogs are they have feelings.
Yeah,
Oh
he's.
yeah.
I mean, I thought he was sick because he's having a tough time. He's really. I was worried about him.
But Hunter James read up on it about them, and they will grieve.
What's that?
They will grieve.
What's that?
I hid that package when Aunt Mel did.
Oh yeah.
He read up on it, so he wanted you to know that Bodie's going through a grieving process because you were real worried about him. Because now the windows are open, he's staring at the window, wondering, "Can I jump? Can I jump? Can I
Yeah.
jump?
No,
Is
he
mommy
can't.
watching? Is mommy watching? Is mommy watching?"
All right. So, like, Gypsy is actively sending people messages right now with screenshots,
Oh goodness.
like, of this chat, and one of them, like, as if they got to make a choice. Gypsy, look, if you want to watch Gypsy and you enjoy that, watch it and
By all
enjoy it.
means.
Like, Gypsy, why you gotta be crazy for? Like,
Like nobody's holding anybody hostage. Nobody's giving anybody an ultimatum. It's either her or us. Everybody is grown. Everybody can do what they want. Like I don't understand why people don't understand that.
yeah. But she is right. I am coming for you, Gypsy. You should have laid off today.
Yeah,
You
and
should have
that's
took the day
rightfully
off.
deserved. Like you know what today is, and you want to consistently be a twit. So guess what? You about to get the attention that you wanted.
Yeah.
Like it's just that simple. Oh my
So
goodness.
anyway, this going way back to the person who sent me the messages saying I was losing subscribers. Well, I sent her a message back with a screenshot showing that I'm actually gaining subscribers.
Yeah.
And I said, "Who told you that?" Gypsy and Sugar Pie.
He's playing with his ball and stuff now,
Okay.
and won't let me touch his paw.
You playing now?
Me and Daddy
Jimbo, since yesterday, I've gained 25 subscribers.
We're live stream. What are you doing?
Just checking on.
It's my boy James.
Hi, James.
He's my oldest boy.
Yeah, since yesterday, I've gained 25 subscribers.
Good job. Heck yeah.
Like, and it's like, I don't know. I'm kind of afraid because I think I know where they came from. I really do. But I mean, listen, a subscriber is a subscriber. Thanks for the view. It is what it is. But yeah, this is beyond me. It's just wild. People can talk and do the most vile stuff, but then when you come back, they want to play victim. It's just, I don't know, it's weird.
I'm back. Yeah.
So I mean, even like just since I've been on panel here, Thelma comes in here, she's worried about me, worried about the dog. James goes in there and looks up. How many times have you seen my oldest son come in here and give me a hug in front of everybody? Like,
Not a lot.
we're trying to grieve here,
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna get off here and try it again. You want to go in here and I may try to take a nap and see if that wants to lay down for a few minutes and just get some rest and maybe talk. Me and her haven't got to actually sit and have a conversation in a while. So because she's been caring for my aunt and I've been doing things with my new job that some people know about, some people don't, but
Mm-hmm.
It's been keeping me busy too. So,
Yeah.
but
Just
anyway,
turn that ringer and stuff off on your phone, brother. And you all that's listening, please don't bother him. Let him get some rest. Let him go spend some
Mm-hmm.
time with his kids and his wife, and there'll be another time that you can talk to him.
Exactly.
Just
It's
just
not
turn that.
going anywhere.
I
You
get
know
my nap
that.
in. We probably go live this evening. Probably late. Uh, I think Kimber's usually late on Wednesday nights anyway. So
Yeah, he just
probably
came
11
in and
o'clock.
said he's at work right now. So
Yeah. So probably 11 o'clock or so. We'll probably try to do something. Maybe come in and talk about the new game. But
nice.
If you don't feel like it, brother, don't feel obligated to us to do it.
Mm-mm.
One of us,
I know
We'll
Leslie can
entertain
go live now.
ourselves.
yeah, one of us can do it, or we
Yeah,
can chit
we'll
chat and
entertain. We'll
discuss.
find something to entertain ourselves with.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if
But
anything
yeah.
bad, like a dire straight situation was to happen, I know how to get a hold of you.
Mm-hmm.
Eric, I don't know 100% that Sugar's behind anything. I want to think not, but Gypsy is flat sure throwing her under the bus with the other friends that she thinks she has.
Mm-hmm.
So that is what it is. But all right, I'm gonna go. I do love y'all and appreciate all the support.
Love you
Remember,
too, Jimbo.
kind of spread the word if you can in a gracious way that funerals paid for. That may still be up on that site, but they don't really need any more money. So I don't know what the funeral home would do with any extra money, but maybe they've already taken it down. I don't know, but funeral is paid for, and
Okay.
I appreciate everybody who helped with that.
We
Absolutely.
love you, brother. If you all need me,
We
call
do.
me.
All right, love y'all too. Talk to you soon. Bye.
Okay, brother.
Later.
I love his
Mm.
heart.
Mm-hmm. Me too. Him and Miss
Can I
Thelma.
make a banner? Let me see if I can make a banner. Create a banner.
Mm. 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 I just don't understand why people have to be like, and like Constance said last night, like they couldn't even give the man 24 hours. They can't even 72 hours. Like, let him bury his loved one before you start your nonsense. Like, it's crazy. It's just wild to me. I don't know. I guess I was raised better than that. I don't know.
Come here with Mammy. They just got to get the ball, and you can go back out there with them. Oh Lord,
Mm.
let me get this boy.
Yes, ma'am. So, how are you beautiful folks doing? My cousin come call me when Jimbo got up on panel because I haven't talked to her in a while. And she was telling me about a cruise that she's going on in December. Talking about, oh, you want to go? It's only $500. Girl, I just spent $500 on my grandson's party. And my birthday's right around the corner. Like, I ain't gotta have no money. Talking about, well, you can do it. You can pay on it now. Girl, bye. I ain't got no money to pay on nothing now. I'm working myself like a crazy person just to try and maintain. Like, I just, no, ma'am. I ain't got no extras right now. Talk to me in probably September. If it's still open, I might be able to do some. But right now, I ain't got it. Hi, Stormy Skies. I didn't speak to you because I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. But yeah, y'all. My avatar picture is actually my birthday from last year. We were over near the pier and we went on a boat ride around the harbor. And some guy was buying me shots of Patron. It's pretty cool. What's wrong with 10? We love 10.
I'm here. Oh my gosh, that thing done left again. I done typed this thing out like 4 times.
Oh, for the banner.
Yeah, it keeps going away.
Once you type it out, then I think you have to type on it to hit show, and then it'll automatically show where the pink one is now. Oh, I love you too, JF. And TN, you are not just a nobody. I love you too, the den. You are not a nobody to us, TN. You are part of our family, and we love and appreciate everybody. Nobody is better than anybody, regardless of what those folks say. Mm. The den, I already said it. They done created a monster. Leslie knows how to go live now, and I've been teaching her stuff. Oh, see, there you go. I've been teaching her stuff here and there. They done created a monster now.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Watch out now.
Mm-hmm. Leslie got a stream yard, and she got a live button, y'all. It's about to be on and popping.
I know how to use it.
Mm.
I
She
know how
got
to
a
hit
live
the live,
button
and
and
that's
she
about
knows
it.
how to use it. You know
Clay.
you can also go live straight through YouTube too, right?
Yeah, I tried that, but I don't know. I don't know how to turn the camera off on that. And I've
Yeah, I
got
don't I don't know how to work that one either.
I've got one of them little things. I can put it on my like you can put it on your laptop or phone or whatever. It's like one of those just something that, like slides over it that hides the camera.
Oh
And
yeah, yeah, yeah. Like a
I,
shutter, yeah.
yeah, I've got
Mm-hmm.
a couple. There's like 3 or 4 of them came in a pack. I think I got them
Oh.
at Five Below. I think's where I got them at. And
Mm-hmm.
I need to find them because I always be looking a hot mess and I ain't trying to.
Well, that's why my camera ain't on today, because this was impromptu, so I wasn't able to get dressed and do my hair and all that good stuff.
I don't mind doing it with my beautiful ladies in Discord, but
Oh yeah, this is out to the public. This is
I
different.
love Five Below River. I
Oh, I
do.
do too. Five Below is the best.
I'm trying, honey bunny. I'm learning as I'm going here. It ain't the first time I ever pulled up StreamYard. I was like, shit, I can't figure that out. But I had never took it to as far as I did today. So once I've been seeing, everything, I can, figure it out as I go.
Mm-hmm.
Being able to. These girls scaring the crap out of me. I'm terrified of snakes. And one of the little girls that's here is ain't scared of nothing. She's been up in weeds taller than she is, and I'm like, oh God, please get out of there before you get snake bit.
Damn it, Jimbo. Where were
Oh my
you?
God,
There
they
was just a
plumb
troll, and you could have got them, Jimbo.
up the hill. Somebody please whack. Did somebody get that heifer?
Yes, ma'am.
Mm.
Done and done. Done and done. Done and done.
Expose me, Alexa. I don't care who you are, but expose me. Expose it.
Please.
Show it, please. To God, do show it. Show
I need
it.
them to stop. Listen, don't talk about it. Be about it. At this point, either take a shit or get off the pot. Like, what are we doing here? Like,
Come
y'all
down over
talk a
here on
good
this.
fucking
Come,
game.
come down over here on this side. It ain't as bad. Right on. What you looking for? Y'all up there in them folks' yard. Y'all come on off that hill. Huh? Ooh, don't touch it.
Mm-mm.
Who? Oh my Lord.
Uh-oh.
They found a dead mole.
Ew! Don't. Yeah, get away from that. Run, run.
Oh, don't touch that thing.
No, not at all.
Alexa is one of Ernie's nut riders. She needs to just go on back somewhere.
Mm,
I want him to expose it. If it's coming from Ernie Shell, please the God do. Show it.
I
Please.
need them to. Yeah, they tried to play nice in my chat yesterday coming in speaking, talking about some hello. Goodbye. Get them out of my chat now. Absolutely. That's what we're not gonna do. You piece of dirt. No, you got to go. I'm so sorry. That's what we not gonna do. Fuck you, the boat
What?
you rode over
How
on,
many?
and the horses, cows, and pigs that came along with you. No, ma'am.
How many I got blocked now? Queen 3. Am I on
I
3?
think you have one. Yeah, maybe three. Yeah, three.
I
Because
think.
I've gotten two. So yeah, 3. Three altogether.
Ooh, I'm on
Oh,
a roll.
your block list is growing, girl.
No, look at me.
So now what you're gonna have to do, right? You're gonna have to download the YouTube Creators app, and
Hmm.
it's better. Oh, the YouTube Studio. I'm sorry,
Oh,
YouTube
I got that
Studio.
already. Yeah, I
Yeah,
got.
and it's better to use it on your laptop than on your phone because on the laptop it shows you more
Yeah,
than
cause
it
see,
would on your phone.
I tried to do that from my phone, and you can't see like members or nothing from your
Yep.
phone. You have to go. I
Yeah.
went on my laptop last night and was
And
looking.
then there you can also, like, from your laptop you can check to see who your mods are. That's how you can, if you know their URL, you can add them or take them away. You can see your block list from there also. Your new subscribers you can see there, but only if you do it off of a laptop or a computer. If you do it on a phone or a tablet, you can't see as much.
Hmm.
Yeah. So okay, get it, girl.
No, I'm slowly figuring it out.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, you'll get it. Soon you'll be a big YouTuber like everybody
Oh
else.
no, I don't got that kind of time. I don't got that kind of time. You, Liz, said it will be 2 o'clock in the morning. I'll be going live.
Hey,
You know,
listen,
only time I got.
listen. If that's the time you got, listen. You know, there's always people up at 2 in the morning.
I
You'll
know
always have an audience.
we be burning that Discord up at that
Yeah,
at that
girl,
time, just
don't we?
chatting.
Don't we? Oh
I
Lord.
still got work I need to do in Discord.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't got right to that yet, but it's coming.
Oh yeah.
It's
Listen,
coming.
ain't no rush.
I got.
Yeah, Rivers done live at 3 in the morning. I woke up to her live. I'm like, what in the world? It's 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. What in the world is she doing up live? Mm-mm.
Shoot. There's been times I've got up to the other day. That's when I was trying to do it off my phone. I was like, "Ooh, I'm not doing it. Let me go live." And I
Mm.
had my phone in my hand and try to just do it like YouTube live. And I was like, "Nope,
Yeah,
I can't turn that camera off. I'm not doing it. Let me go on and calm down."
yeah. And that's how I was. What day did I go to work? I went to work Monday. That's how I was Monday. I'm like, I was so hot. Like I was 1,000 degrees. Please hold.
Yes, ma'am. I'm glad I could feel important enough to add some entertainment to some of day to be over here screenshot in the chat. Big dummies. Watch it for yourself. Hear it for yourself. Don't depend on other people to do it. Do it by yourself. Luna said that's 11 her time. She's good. I hopefully I can start fitting some in. Jimbo needs to take a little break. You hit another ball over the wall. Where'd it go this time?
I'm back.
I'm
I
gonna have
forgot
to.
what I was saying though.
I'm gonna have to weed eat all that. Y'all keep knocking them balls over the wall. There's a big brick, not brick, but a block wall, and they
Hmm.
keep hitting the ball over it,
Oh no, they
and
better cut that out.
it's very brushy, like
Mm.
trees and. No, I don't want to cut that. That's where my honeysuckles is at. I'm not cutting that down. they hitting it in other people's yards up on the hill. How in the world is that kid hitting it that ball that far?
Dang, listen,
God, my
it
granddaughter hit
happened.
it over top the house yesterday. I said, "Oh, they've got a little wiffle ball set."
Oh, oh yeah, and those are so light. Yeah, those will go anywhere.
She hit that and it went. We was on the other end of the house, and she hit it and it went to the other end, over the top to the other end of the house. And I said, "My God, how did you do that?" It ain't. Well, it's made like a wiffle ball, but these balls is they're harder than them plastic wiffle balls. And I'm afraid they're
Oh,
gonna bust the window out.
it's funny. My daughter
Mm-mm.
just FaceTimed me, and she's like, "Your grandson has been up all day, and he hasn't taken a nap. He's driving me crazy." And I'm like, "He's getting older. He's not gonna take a
Take
nap
his
as
little
much
nap. Yeah.
now as he used to."
That's how
I was like,
Bubby is. He'll some days he'll take one. I don't make him take one. Some days he'll lay down and take a nap, but Cece Bug does. Sometimes she takes two, but she's just 10 months old. She takes two. Well, I think she's asleep now. No, no, she's awake. She was asleep. She's awake.
yeah, usually, because see, my grandson, he'll go to bed at like 9, 10 o'clock at night, and then he's up by like 9 o'clock in the morning. He'll take a nap at like noon until like 2. And then he used to take a nap between like 4 and 5 until like 7. He'll get up, eat dinner, and then he's right back to sleep.
Mm.
She said he's been up all day.
Oh Lordy.
And I've heard him over there. I've heard him over there all day, and I'm like, she's like, "Your grandma wants you. Get out." I'm like, "No, because as soon as I get off this live stream, I'm taking myself to sleep." I was like, I might take him later with me because my, like I was saying, oh, my cousin had called me, and she has church from 7 to 8, and I was like, well, when you, depending on what time you guys come back, me and the baby will probably just walk down to your house because the house isn't that far from my house. I was like, if he's still awake, and my daughter's like, oh, and I wasn't invited. I said, you can come. I mean, we were just gonna walk down the street and come back. Like it wasn't some like a big party or nothing,
Mm-hmm.
and we wasn't doing much. I was just gonna take him outside for a little while. But
Heather, I know that over here they seem to think I'm the dictator of most anyway.
hmm
But I said that things would have been a lot different a long time ago than what they are now
exactly.
if it was left up to me.
And that's what people don't understand. Like they like to talk about things that they don't know anything about. Like it's the gospel, and it's like you don't even know what you're talking about. Like what are we talking about here? That's not true. Like, but it's like okay, you keep on believing that. If that's what gets you through the night, by all means, have fun with that.
But we gonna have fun over here. We ain't gonna be. I don't want nobody else saying my lives is boring.
Exactly. Listen, this live ain't put me to sleep yet. Constance is back. Yay!
Constance,
As
if you
long
want
as Constance is the number one ball licker,
to, good.
we're good.
You want to come up, Constance? You can if you want to. I'd give you a link. I'd be more than happy to have you up here.
Mm-hmm.
It will make my day for you to grace your presence on my panel.
Oh,
I done
Constance.
had the
Girl,
gracious.
I'm tired too. She said maybe
Oh,
next
she's
time she's
tired.
tired. Yeah, she did.
That's fine,
Listen,
honey.
it's been very emotional for her. I
I
understand. I
know.
get it. Oh, it's about to rain.
Give me.
Oh, I ain't going nowhere if it's
You,
about to
you don't.
rain.
I'll
Oh no,
put it
ma'am.
out there, Constance. If you don't feel like it, you don't have to. But I'll put it out there.
Mm-hmm.
I know she's tired. I was too. I slept in late this morning. I didn't have to get up early.
Me too.
It's there if you want it, dog. I ain't never been on one neither, Grammy, but I get bad motion sickness, and I've had people Tell me, I see it. Tell me two different things that they got bad sick on the cruise, and then I've heard some people say you can't even tell you're on there, and I just think
Yeah,
that
I think it depends on the time of year and how the water is, because
yeah.
I've heard the same thing, two different stories, so you never know. Hey,
Where's my
Constance.
thoughts?
Hello, how are y'all?
We're good,
Good.
love. You doing okay?
Yeah. Congratulations on your first live.
Thank you.
And like I told him earlier, if I'm ever, emo like that, it's out of frustration. It's not like like the stuff was sad and that was kind of sad, but I mean savage, but mostly it's frustration, and I get over it pretty quickly.
Yeah,
Quickly.
yeah, but it
Oh
is
yeah,
draining
yeah.
though.
I've 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 learned you. And it stopped me a lot of times from going live. Maybe raging mad and say I'm going live, and I was like, no, I started to do it the other day, and I was like, no, you're gonna have to calm down first. And
You know how they always say if you want to cut your spit and you're supposed to put your credit card in the freezer and wait till it freezes and or thaws out and then see if you still want it. I need to put my phone in the freezer.
don't do that, Constance.
Yeah,
You
don't
Because
done
I'm
don't
so mad
put
when
it
it
in the
frozen
freezer.
and then go live.
you done
Mm-hmm.
did that too many times with your hands wet, messed your phone up. Don't
Yeah,
put it in the
Oh no.
freezer.
yeah. You know how many phones I've ruined that because I'll be doing. I'm always in water, and I'll hear it. So I'll have it playing when I'm working, and if I gotta say something, so I'll run over there and drip, drip, drip all over the phone.
You need
Crazy.
a dual waterproof case on your phone,
I don't
Constance,
even
to
have a
do that.
case on my phone.
Oh, see, that's what you
Yeah,
want.
I
Go
need to
on
get that.
Amazon and get you a waterproof case. You'll be able to type with wet hands.
Really? They make
Yes,
them like?
yes, ma'am. I
Yeah,
have one on my phone right now.
Are you
Yes, ma'am.
serious? I didn't even know that.
Yes, ma'am. You
I
just type
too.
in the kind of phone you have and just put waterproof case and it'll automatically pop up. Yes, ma'am.
Well, that's
Yeah,
amazing.
I'm a bridge builder by trade, and um,
Oh yeah.
I was
Mm-hmm.
working over on Mountain Parkway, and we was doing a whole lot of bridges and a couple of culverts. But I was working on a culvert that day, and it was like October, November or something. It was rainy, and it had flooded a little bit there, and I was hanging off the side of the panels that builds the walls to the culvert, and I had my phone in my back pocket and had forgot about it. Well, it slid out in about 3 foot of water.
Mm-hmm.
When I went back up the hill, I went to get my phone out of my pocket and it was gone. And I said, "Oh no!" And and this was like an hour later. And I went down there and dug through the mud. It was like probably 8 inches of mud at the bottom of it, and found my phone. And all I had on it was an old cheap dollar store case. And don't you know that phone? I laid it up on the dash of my car, and after about 30 minutes, that phone come back on and was working, and that
Mm-hmm.
shocked the shit out of me.
That's
Hold
amazing.
on, you
Thank
guys.
you,
I'll be right
Fluffy.
back.
Go ahead, Queen.
I shall Fluffy thank you.
Huh? Oh, Fluffy. Oh, she fell. She kicked herself. Let me put that back out there. I don't know if she can find it. I'm so glad I figured all this out. I thought it was going to be so complicated, and it really ain't. I don't know what happened to her. There it goes. If you kicked yourself, Constance, there it is again, baby. If you want to come back up. Kemper knocked her off. Yeah. Kemper's hiding. He's got superpowers, and he knocked her off.
I'm dead.
Okay, babe. I think Constance kicked herself off. Maybe she
Oh,
dropped her phone in the water.
oh gosh, don't say that.
Oh,
So much for me going to see my cousin.
what happened?
My fiance just called me like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Nothing."
Well, she
He
didn't.
was, I was like, "It's about to start raining." He goes, "Well, why don't you come down before it starts raining?" Okay, I'm on my way.
Where's Bubba? Okay.
My daughter's
Y'all
about
ran
to be
off the
pissed
lake.
off, but it's okay.
Thank you, Mama, too. Also,
Oh, well, since I
I
tried.
always
Exactly,
put
Paisley. It's
the
all
leaf.
Kimber's fault. It's all Kimber's fault. It's always Kimber's fault.
I hit the when I'm scrolling my thumb. Like I scroll up like that, and if it's
Hmm.
over too far to the right, I always hit the exit.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
I used to do that. I thought I was gonna have a hard time, Constance, because I'd never. I had tried one time. I'd opened my StreamYard up and everything and tried, and I was like, I can't figure this shit out. And then today, I just told my mods, I was like, I think I'm getting ready to go live if I can figure it out. So if y'all can't hear me or if I mess something up or whatever, somebody please tell me. And
Hmm.
Ashley called me and walked me. And I didn't even know we had done started, like the live hadn't started. It was like on the waiting period. And
Hmm.
I was looking and trying to figure stuff out. And I seen Mom of Two comment. And I said, Oh my God, Ashley, I'm live. And she said, No, you're not live yet. But I said, No, people's comment and I am live. And she was like, No, you're just waiting. And I was like, Lord, let me go see. It
I always
scared
forget to hit the live when I'm on my laptop because it's different than on your phone. You just hit enter studio and you're there. But on the laptop, you got to go way up in the corner and hit that go
Hmm.
live, and I'll sit there forever going, "What's the problem?" Oh, I go live.
me. That's what she said. She said, Now just go up there in the corner and hit start live whenever you get ready. And I was like, Well, I might as well hit it. And I
Yeah.
did. I clicked it.
Oh yeah,
I
that was
got it.
funny.
Y'all go ahead. Let's just go ahead and talk about dog. Get whatever you need off your chest. I gotta go here and get
Well,
my charger.
I'm gonna finish after this. After I get dinner and everything, I'm gonna finish that part two of my remembering who Nicolina is because I
Hmm.
just think people forget. I mean, I think that until you see it all laid out, it's easy to just say, "Oh, well, it's no big deal," and it is a big deal,
Of course, it's a big deal. And
and
that's
I'm
why we respect you for what you do, Constance, because if it wasn't for you trying to be a voice and try and help people, like they would literally run rampant. But there are people that do listen to you, and I'm grateful for that. There's
yeah,
just the hard-headed ones that are like, well, she's never done anything to me, or she did something to me, but I'm willing to give her a second chance. And it's like those are the ones that you just have to let go and let God and just be like,
yeah.
listen, well, if she screws you over again, I don't want to hear anything about it. I tried to warn you. It is what it is.
And they swear up and down that it's white knight for Jimbo, and it's not white knight for Jimbo. It's exposing the lies about
Exactly.
Jimbo. But if it was about Bob Tip, it's exposing the lies.
Hmm.
And if people think it's an extreme amount, well, that's because there's an extreme amount of lies.
Exactly. And that's what I was saying too. I'm like, at the end of the day, Constance would do it for anybody. She's for
Absolutely.
what's right. It's not just one person that she's trying to help. She'd help anybody. You've
Yep.
helped Savage when
Yep.
Dolly was going after her granddaughter
Yep.
and things of that nature.
Mm.
You've said something when it was about Benny and his daughter. Like
Yep.
it's not just one group of
Mama
people.
T.
Yeah, Mama T. You've tried to help everybody and you speak up for what's right when it comes to everybody. You don't have blinders on. And that's the problem because everybody assumes because you're only speaking about Jimbo right now at this very point that it's always about him. And it's like, no, it's just he's the person that they're attacking at the moment. If they were attacking somebody else, you would speak on that too.
Yep. And they wonder, well, why don't you go back to Dolly and why don't you go back to Bullhorn Betty? Because a ton of people in our community are covering them. I mean, almost every clip channel has Dolly
Mm-hmm.
and Molly and Betty covered. I mean, even
Yeah.
at tons. Nobody was doing Nicolina. Nobody, and nobody still is doing Nicolina. That's why I'm still with Nicolina. But what did they tell me today on the spectrum? On the spectrum, hyper focused, says the woman
Writing
that
on the wall. What do you mean? Constance could have stayed true to herself. Constance has always been true to herself.
who said that. I'm gonna reach out here. Oh, some of the
The
fake
writing
account.
on the wall.
Yeah, I don't know. Constance to you could have stayed true to yourself, whatever that may be. I don't know what that means.
That doesn't make sense.
Uh-uh. But it's calling me hyper focused and on the spectrum from the woman that has steady been on Jimbo for at least a year. That was really good.
Exactly. Now that's hyper focus.
Yeah, exactly.
You've actually ventured out to other things and came
Yeah.
back. Like,
Yep. Even in the last 6 months, I did Kaz
yeah.
just the other day.
Hmm. Exactly. And that's what people seem to forget or seem to not realize. It's like it's not just one person. It's a collective. It's you stand for what's right and what's true, regardless of what that is. And I mean, like you always say, 1 minute you may like me, the next minute you may hate me, but it is what it
I
is.
swear it's like that. Absolutely swear it's like that. I mean, and it just goes back and forth and back and forth. I get used to it, but
And
and,
that's how I felt yesterday. I was telling people, listen, my next live, some people may hate me for who I speak on. But
yeah.
guess what? That's a you problem, not a me problem. I see
Mhm.
something that's wrong and I'm gonna speak on it. Whether you choose to still support me or not, that is your business, not mine.
And I
And
kind of
I'm
relate
not here
mine.
for the numbers.
Right, me either. If I won the numbers, I would be doing Dolly and Betty and,
Exactly. What's
way
gonna
more
actually
people
get
know
you
than.
more numbers. Exactly.
But to me, if you look about it, and like I tried to tell Shannon in her chat today, I said, she's like, how do I support Nicolina? And I'm like, would you allow Dolly to come in here and chit chat in your chat, and just, hey, yuck it up? And she's
Mm-hmm.
like, no. And I was like, so why would you let Nick? Because collectively, other than alleged SA with Dolly, Nicolina is just as much as vile, if not, I mean, as harming people like real people here, way more than
Mm-hmm.
Dolly.
Oh, of course.
So,
Of course.
and my what air quotes mission, my mission, I relate it to like cancer. You got to do something to at least try to cut the cancer out. If it comes back,
Mm-hmm.
it does. But if you don't do nothing, nothing's going to change.
No, she's like Ernie. She's like herpes. She just keeps coming back.
Someone said today he got another channel, but I don't know if they were just talking about this last one or a whole nother one. But I really didn't check it out.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
I
I
heard
suppose
that
he will.
too.
Mhm. You
Well,
know he
like I
will.
said, he was gonna be back sooner or later.
Yep. And sitting there, Shannon and Nick and all of them calling Jimbo a scammer while they're on Ernie Shell's panel.
Well, I mean, Nicolina has no right to talk about anybody being a scammer because I believe she scammed money for Ocean Lover. I
Yep.
could be wrong. I mean,
And that came up today in Shannon's chat. They're like, um, somebody said Ocean Lover was a scammer, and I said, "Well, Shannon, was it you and Savage that proved? They proved to me that Ocean Lover wasn't a scammer. They're the one that took Ocean Lover up there and showed her paperwork, and they're the ones that said, "Hey, Nicolina, she's not a scammer." Well,
hmm and
I didn't
Savage
get the
even
paperwork.
raised money for Ocean Lover because
Yes,
of what Nicolina did.
yes,
Yeah,
and
so.
I didn't go get the paperwork because I trusted them. Well, today
Mhm.
they said because Nicolina brought it up. Well, we found out some things that weren't on the up and up with her, so we didn't mention it. And I'm like, wait a minute.
Bullshit.
So, well, this is how I kind of I seen it this way. I mean, in reality, so now if she's saying that she was mistaken about Ocean Lover, and she convinced me that she wasn't. Could she possibly be mistaken about Jimbo?
Of course.
That's what I thought. Well, she was so sure that Ocean Lover, and I'm not saying that Ocean Lover is a scammer. I'm just saying she was so sure Ocean Lover wasn't a scammer and convinced us all she wasn't a scammer. And she's saying now she was wrong. So might she be wrong about Jimbo? Do you know how I'm trying to say that?
Yeah, but see
Yeah,
that's the thing, right? That's BS because if
right.
she knew like she like I said, she had Ocean Lover up there. They raised money for her.
Yep.
If it came out that Ocean Lover was a scammer, not saying she was, but if they found proof or whatever or receipts that she was, oh, it would have been blasted for the whole world to see, because that would have
Exactly.
been a slap in the face for them. So that's BS. They're taking the word of Nicolina.
Right. She said, "Well, we just let her go without making a big to do about it, because we didn't
Yeah,
need to
that's a
drag her
lie.
through my ass."
That's a lie, because if that's the case, why didn't they do that for Bombshell? Why didn't they
Yeah.
do that for anybody else? They drag scammers for a
Mhm.
living.
And let's just say she's telling the truth. Doesn't she owe it
Yeah,
to her viewers if she does find out she's scamming to come back and say, "Hey, I found out I
exactly.
was wrong.
Exactly.
Yep, that
Because
was my fault."
that's what they normally do. If they find out something is not what they seem it is, they're the first ones to spark up a live community
Mhm.
post. Everybody's going live. It's said on everybody's panel what's going on. So that's BS to me. That all right.
And
I
they're
don't
worried
get
about
it.
me losing my credibility and my reputation, as they're over there kissing Nicolina's ass, kissing Ernie's ass, and obviously full of shit lying. No receipts. I ask her today. Show me some receipts, Shannon. One. Show me one. Show me one receipt. None.
I,
So
I I don't know. I don't know about these folks anymore. Like I've come to the realization that some people just will never change, no matter
absolutely,
how hard they try or how hard they think that they're trying. They're never gonna change. They're
absolutely.
always gonna be the same trash bags that they've always been. And I mean, it is what it is. I let them go and let God.
Yep. I need to learn to do that. Absolutely. But it's like that, it's taken on my credibility. So it feels, and because of my credibility matter so much to me, I feel like every time they say something, I feel like I have to prove it wrong, which I need to quit doing that because I'm going to knock myself out doing it, and it's never going to be good enough. You know what I mean?
But you want to know something, Constance? I'm gonna tell you this right here and right now. Right, your credibility has never been questioned. It's never been challenged. It's never been wavered. So therefore, you can say something and just let it go. And everybody will take your word for gospel. Not saying that they should, but they'll believe
Right.
what you're saying because you have never, what you say has never been questioned by true people that truly care and respect you. Now, those knuckleheads, yeah, they're going to question everything because they're just special. But the true people that respect you and know that you're a good person and know what you're trying, what your mission in life is, they've never questioned you and they never will.
I just,
So but I understand where you come from and why you go so hard to drill the point home to everybody. I get it. But at some point, say it once, let it go.
I
Make your
absolutely,
videos and just let it go.
I absolutely need to learn how to do that. I 100%, realize that. Absolutely.
Oh yeah. And I'm not saying that it's easy. I'm not saying that it'll happen overnight. But I mean, for your own mental sanity, yeah.
Yep. I just wish that this love campaign that they're on there. I love you. We love you. That we're changing. I just wish that what could it, why can't it just be true? Why can't they just really be, trying not to be disgusting? Why do they have to fake not being disgusting? Just if you're putting the effort in to pretend you're not being disgusting, go the extra little inch and just not be disgusting.
They can't do that though. That would ruin their persona on YouTube, Constance. They can't do that.
There's no fun in that though.
That's
No,
Nicolina came over here. She must have been in chat when I dropped that link. Um, and
she
she
was in
had
the
typed in
bushes.
back chat that she look. I love you, Leslie B. I want
That's
to
what they're
invite you to
doing.
come over and be part of the Mean Girls. And she
Hmm.
like, I want to come up. I was like, go on, Nicolina. You're not coming up here. And I thought about it. I said, you know what? Every time I've tried to talk to her when she's been on somebody's panel, she's always dropped down and didn't want to talk to me. So here's my
Hmm.
chance. And I let her up. She don't love me, bitch. You don't. Why would you gonna tell me I love you, Leslie B? You don't love me a bit more than I don't love you. Don't come up here and thank you. I'm not. I ain't no easy bitch. I ain't. I'm sure ain't naive to think you
Mhm.
want to love
Exactly.
here. And they've done tried that. I seen that somewhere that I was leaving the stand and was becoming part of the Mean Girls. I said, well, they lost their damn minds. I'll leave you two. I'll shut this laptop down and be done with it.
If you'll notice on my one of my latest posts, Freeside left a comment and said, "It's okay, cousin. I still love you. You got my number. You still got my phone number. I love you." Trying to make
Talking
people
to
think that
you?
I'm his cousin. I don't know him. He's not my cousin. I don't have his number. But all it takes is somebody to see that Connie's Freeside's
Yeah.
cousin. She has his number.
Freeside was in ATL's chat earlier and said, "Don't worry, me and Constance got this. Nicolina's gone."
Yeah, see, that's just goofy stuff they're doing.
And I'm
Oh, thank you,
like,
giving. Sorry, thank you, giving payback. Thank you for stopping by.
They're trying to act like they're friends with HIL, but he does that because just the other day he was in HIL's chat saying, "Okay, you know how Nicolina already tried to call her and bug her and bug her and bug her."
mm-hmm,
He said,
mm-hmm.
"Girl, why don't you give Nicolina a call and we can work this out?"
Oh yeah, she brought that up today in her chat too, and she was
Yeah,
like, "It's never gonna happen."
yeah, and they were just tormenting her more.
Yeah.
So
Oh
now he's
yeah.
saying, "Don't worry about it," like he's her friend. You
Yeah.
know,
Mm-hmm.
it's just trolling and tormenting. That's all it is.
Yeah. But she went off today. I was
I
very proud
missed
of her,
it.
even though I'm blocked. I was very proud of her.
Dang, I had to go to the post office and I was
She
like,
was handing them the riot act. She told Ash she better not show her behind over in her chat. She's sick of her after the display that she done showed lately. She gave you the utmost respect, Constance. She was like, Constance,
"Oh,
I wouldn't have known half of the stuff was going on if it wasn't for Constance. She even gave me a shout out talking about Queen Ashley talk is cheap was right. I said, "Oh girl, you know who I am, but I'm blocked in your chat. How about that?"
I'm blocked in her chat too." But I kind of like it that way because then I can't be accused of doing anything. You know what I mean? So
Listen.
I'll just watch her for when I watch her. I wish she wouldn't have deleted it because dang it, I'd like to seen that. But
Yeah, because she even sent her condolences to Jimbo and everything like that. And Paisley even asked her like, "Don't can you not take it down so Jimbo can see it later?"
mhm,
But she done took that thing down so quick it wasn't even funny.
mhm.
As soon as she
Yeah,
ended it, it was gone. I said, "Wow, how did she do that so quick?"
she gets so trolled so much about it and then tormented that,
Yeah,
and they seem to
she's
forget
learned
that
how to hit those buttons quick. Yeah.
it was Nicolina that said she was mad to start all this bullshit
Oh, I
trolling her.
remember. I remember.
Hmm.
I used to sit in the bushes and watch that nonsense,
Hmm.
and that's what started the spiral between her and Rap, because Rap stood up for ATIL and was like, "That's not matter.
Yeah.
Like, what are you talking about? Like, stop that." But I think that's all fake and phony too. Who knows? Who the fuck knows?
Um. it-
Oh God, don't get me started on that.
yeah. It's just gross. I mean, that's the only word. It's just gross.
It is. It's utterly disgusting, and I can't. I can't. I just
And
can't.
I always say
I
that I will
seen that
always
and I
stand
was
with the
like,
victim.
I
Go
wasn't
ahead.
shocked.
You
I
were shocked.
I seen that and I wasn't a bit shocked nor surprised or none of the
Mm-mm,
sort. And I
not
was
at
like,
all.
oh my Jesus.
but they don't understand. Okay, like how like if you I'm sure it been the situation where you have a friend and like if you find their boyfriend cheating on them or something happens between the two of them and you're like you tell them about it and then you cuss the boyfriend and you're both cussing the boyfriend but then they kiss and made up. Well, you're still left there cussing
Mm-hmm.
the boyfriend because it wasn't you that kissed and made up. Well, that's how rapping what's her name or speaking about mama are, but they don't understand. They screwed each rap supporters and her supporters, a whole group of people the same way. I mean, they're going to be mad now because they're back together. Not mad, but they're going to be shocked. We're shocked.
Yeah.
We think we were lied to. They think they were lied to. It's just keep
Well, I
keep
know
that
we
crap
were
off your
lied
tube.
to, so
You
Yeah.
know what
is
I
what it
said,
is.
Constance? I said from the beginning, nobody didn't see me calling nobody names. Nobody didn't see me hoorahing for nobody. The only thing I ever said was nobody don't tell her what she needs to do.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She'll do what she sees fit for her.
Mhm.
And the very next day after it first came out, I I said I feel like this is two best friends in high school, and one's broke up with her girlfriend, and she's ran to his best friend and say, "Haha, I'm gonna screw your best friend to piss you off."
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then there you go. That was the outcome of it.
Yeah.
Yep. And I will always stand behind a victim. And I don't care what anybody says. I still heard it out of Rap's mouth. And
Exactly.
and had I, even if I'd have heard it out of his mouth and he would have said it in a different tone of voice, but the way he said it, he even said, "I screwed up."
Yeah,
So
Mhm.
I will always, I don't care what anybody says. I heard it out of his own mouth, and absolutely no means no. And even if
Mhm.
she says it isn't no, that's on her. It's still an SA. I mean,
Yeah.
it absolutely is.
He says she didn't want it, and he did it anyways.
Yeah.
Those are his words, not
And he
nobody
was bragging
else's.
about it.
I mean, it is what it is. Like, it wasn't like somebody put those words in his mouth. He's
Right.
the one that said them.
Absolutely.
Like, you can't be mad because your words were used against you.
Yep. And Nicolene and all them out there saying now, oh, it wasn't SA. It wasn't SA. You people were the same people that made like a sheet to take people out of YouTube that were supporting him
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm.
as a grape sympathizer. And now it wasn't grape. What the hell? That's why I'm not a flip flopper. And the people over there are worse than a fish.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Leslie, for having me up here. I'm gonna go get some more stuff done, and
You're welcome,
I'll
hon.
probably in chat.
You come over anytime you want to. Anytime you want to come here and I'm live and you say, "Can I have a link?" I'll sure drop it for you.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome,
Later,
honey.
Constance.
She
Yeah.
dropped
Yeah.
herself.
I don't know.
God love her. I hate she gets, but I get it. I understand. You get
Yeah.
so mad, and it's right there. It's that easy for you to
Mm-hmm.
go live and talk
Yeah.
about it. Oh, you're welcome, Sandy. You come here anytime you want to, honey. Um,
Have a good night, Sandy.
it's that easy to hit it. And I said I've come close to doing it a lot of times, and
Mm-hmm.
speak about it when you see it, for yourself, and you try to
Oh, yeah.
make others see it. And I had to do it for myself. I had to step away for a minute and get myself back together,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because
and
it gets overwhelming, and it gets frustrating, especially when all you're trying to do is help, and it's like at every turn you're getting slapped in the face, and it's like, but I'm just trying to help you. Like, I'm not trying to harm you. I'm not, like, that's not my intention. But some people, they just have to learn for themselves.
yeah, yeah,
And that's what I was telling Constance. Like, at some point, like, you can just tell them, like, but you can't force them to conform to what you want them to. You can tell them all you want, but I mean, it has to be them that wants to do it, and it is what it is. You tell
I
them,
think,
make your videos and walk away. If they continue to allow it to happen to them, then you just sit back.
and but a lot of people, like for a long time ago when it first started out, oh, he's a scammer, he's a scammer, he's a scammer. And you've got
Hmm.
some people that did finally open their eyes and see that it's not true, but
Yeah.
then you've still got them same people that still have got that thought in the back of their head, and just like with Aunt Melanie's wheelchair, and I would have done the same if
Yeah,
it
me
was
too.
my aunt laying in my house passing away, and she said, I want to go do this before I die, or I want to go do that, or
Hmm.
I want to experience this, or I want this before I pass away. And
Yeah,
knowing she could
I'm
go,
gonna move hell and friggin' high water to make sure it
yeah,
happens.
regardless if she got to do it, if I done made plans for it, or if she got to see it, experience whatever. I'm gonna do what I could do, and me knowing that could just be days before they passed. I'm still gonna try my hardest to do what I could do to make her happy.
Exactly. Exactly.
But
And that's
they
the
don't see it
thing.
like that. He was
No.
begging. Then I seen who was Nicolina say he rented that wheelchair and kept everybody's money that he rented it for a month. I was like, are you kidding me?
And
Where
and and and, and let's say this, right? If that's the case, then by all means, why are you worried? Did you donate money towards it?
yeah.
Why are you so concerned about what we do over here? If you're not donating, don't worry about it. Have we said anything about it? Not one person on the stand in the stand chat has said, oh, well, now what's going to happen to the wheelchair? Now what's he going to do? I hope he used all that money towards it. Like, we don't care. We
Jimbo's
did
not
what we
in good
did.
health himself. There might
Yeah.
there might come a time that he even needs that for himself.
And
You
he
know?
said that, but everybody missed that. He said that himself, considering he's going to have all these surgeries
Yeah, he's
coming
not
up.
done. He's if nobody's not noticed,
Exactly.
he's
And he said all of this on his channel. So why is it but that's that cherry picking. They pick and choose what they want to address. They leave out the full story. And that's what kills me about these people. Like it really does. Like I don't get it.
and it was like Shannon saying that she had, people say that they seen the wheelchair. Well, I've yet to see it. Well, go watch the live. It's on.
Exactly.
It's there. Go watch it. You can see it. It's there.
You even
You
see
know.
him riding on it. Like, are you okay? Like,
And they said that too. Well, he bought that for himself. Well, so what? So what? So what if he bought it for his aunt and still in his mind thought, well, you know, there may
I'll
come a
be able
day
to use
soon
this
that I
at
may
some
need
point.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or another family member might need it in the near future. You never know.
No, you don't know what's gonna happen.
Like, are you, I don't, this goes back to, I don't understand why people are worried about something that has nothing to do with them. You didn't donate to it. It has nothing to do with you. It wasn't promised to you and you didn't get it. Nothing of the sort. So why do you care? You care because Nicolina is bitching about it because she's bored. So y'all are on the bandwagon with her at the moment. She's a new shipmate. So now y'all are gonna pick up her fight. Why? Y'all look crazy.
I'm telling you, they just want him gone. I really truly believe that this is part of a whole plot that they're trying to see which one of them can make him leave.
Oh, I know it is. Oh, I definitely know it is. And that's the
You know
crazy part
what?
about it.
If it comes to that point, if it comes to that point to where he finally shuts it down and says, I'm done, they probably have a party about it. But you know what? They're going to be somebody to take his spot. There'll
Exactly. And
be
I've said that
somebody
too.
to take his spot.
I've said the same thing. If Jimbo was decide to close the stand down today, there's gonna be somebody else to pick up where he left off. So
Yep.
I mean, and that person's gonna be even more hyper focused on screwing with them and getting them off of here just because they ran off a good person, a
Yep.
person that does not bother anybody, a person that tries to help everybody.
Yeah, while Gypsy's running her mouth, won't she tell about all the help he's done for her? Tell
Hmm.
it, Gypsy. If you're
She
still
won't.
watching, tell it. Tell it all the things that he's helped you with. If he wanted you gone so bad and was holding you hostage, tell it all about where he's helped you and your family. Tell it. You
She
don't ever
won't.
want to tell that, but you sure want to tell about the one time that Ernie helped you, the once
Hmm.
that he helped you with other people's money. And I seen
Exactly, because it
Nicolina
wasn't
say
his
that
money.
But Shannon asking about the helping hands. Where's all that money people gave him for the help? Where's all what money? That's not full of thousands of dollars. And Nick Little
No.
say, and he made people pay that back whenever. No, he didn't, bitch. He didn't make them pay him back. The money that Tina had to pay back was money that came out of his own pocket, not out of the helping
Mm-hmm.
hands. The money that she took from the helping hands was never made to pay back. That's
No.
not asked to be paid back. He gave her money out of his own friggin' pocket that she promised more than one of us, as everybody
Mm-hmm.
has learned to see. They've seen it
Yep.
behind the scenes. That's why she wanted everybody's phone numbers and emails so she could ask off of YouTube for money.
Mm-hmm.
If she didn't ask 10 people a day for money, she didn't ask one.
That's crazy. All right,
None
Leslie, I
of
gotta
that
get out of
shit.
here. I gotta finish
Go,
getting dressed.
go ahead, baby. I sure do appreciate you coming up here and keeping me company.
Absolutely. Anytime. You know I got your back, girl.
I know you do,
And
girl.
congrats again on your first live. I'm excited.
Thank you. Thank you for helping me. I appreciate it because I was
Anytime.
sure clueless.
Yeah, no, anytime. You know you can call me, text me, message me. I am more than happy to help.
I will.
Later. I'll be in the chat.
Okay, baby. Have
All right.
fun.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. But she don't. The ones that he has helped, that's pissed off now. They don't want to. They don't. They don't want to talk about it. They don't want to talk about all the help. Just like with judo. That's what. And Jimmo didn't lie. It was all attention. It was me, 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 me. The night Freeside come in our chat and was like threatening me with knife emojis. Everybody knows I can handle myself. I don't I don't need it. I appreciate it when people's got my back. But he blew Jimbo's phone up texting him, telling him in chat, check your messenger, hurry, it's important, ASAP, hurry, hurry, hurry. So Jimbo thought something was wrong and checked it, and that's what it was. Hey, Freeside just threatened Leslie in the chat. Well, what did he think Jimbo was going to do? Snatching him through the computer screen? I had done said what I needed to say. He got booted. It wasn't no big deal. That's why Freeside is not allowed around me. Don't threaten me, because I'll give you my fucking address. I don't take too kindly to threats like that. You can sit and talk all the shit you want to up in chats, but don't threaten my life, as of a lot of other people have. Me suffer consequences for what happens to Ernie. I ain't gonna suffer for shit. Everything he's done on his own and brought it all on himself. I didn't do it. Yep, Erica, exactly right. And he's even said it publicly. And if Judo tell the truth, there wasn't no $600 raised for no fake shoes. And when Judo took that trip, the only thing he was out was gas money. He didn't have a hotel room like he said he was planning on getting. He even asked me about the hotels that was in that area so he could make reservations. He didn't stay at no hotel. Jimbo opened his home up to him. Thelma had cooked supper, a full big old supper that I would have loved to enjoyed if I'd went down there and she'd cooked a big supper for me. He didn't want that. He wanted Chinese. So you know what Thelma done? She ordered Chinese with a kitchen full of dinner sitting in there. He wasn't out nothing but his gas money down there and back, and then hollered it broke him and couldn't get his pain medicine for the rest of the month. I'm sick of people trying to make shit out of what it really ain't. Tell the fucking truth about what really happened. There's been more times than once that he's helped the ones that's setting up talking shit about him. He did. Erica whacked the shit out of him. He come in somebody's chat threatening somebody else. First he was threatening Jimbo. I told him if he thought he was big enough, go on down there. If he knew where he lived at, then he threatened me. Yep, Erica, he got a free puppy out of it, which Jimbo didn't care, and that's another thing. He sent and said that the the Disability Association was going to pay to train that pup. He said it numerous times that he knowed he was going to get real attached to it, and then they would, when it reached a certain age, they would be to get it, to take it for so many, like 6 weeks or whatever, to train that dog to be his service dog. But now he's having to pay to train it. And he also said that there was a guy that trains dogs that charges like $10,000 that offered to do it for free. So that was two different stories that he told about the daggone dog. The dog was gave to him. All he was out was gas money. Dinner was bought for him and everything else, but yet he wants to sit up and talk shit about somebody, both of them, because they didn't get the attention that they wanted. I can keep going. I didn't want to have to take it to this, and I've told some of you ladies that I did not want this to have to get to where it's at right now. That's why I've not opened my mouth or said nothing about it. I didn't want it to go there. But they don't want to stop. They want to keep pushing it, pushing it, pushing it to where you can't help but to take it to that point. Yeah, John Deere girl, she cooked dinner, a good homemade dinner, and he didn't want that. He wanted Chinese, and they got it for him. That would make me feel like you didn't want to eat my food. Somebody cook a big homemade dinner for you like that, and them can cook, and then not want to eat it. I do. That's what I'm saying. That's right, Jason. That's what I was just talking about. Somebody cooks for you, at least have enough respect to eat it. Right, Constance? It gets to be too much for us, so I can't even. So I tell him I don't know how he deals with it. I would have to just cut my phone off. People that don't want to tell, they want to sit and tell about what they think is going to turn people against another person, but they don't tell the whole truth about it. They don't tell all the good that's been done for them. They want to try to talk about, yeah, when somebody's had enough and they cuss your ass out, then you won't go around and cry about it. Yeah, Rubber Granny, I didn't. I thought those. Hear him tell that he those dogs was trained, and I don't think they are. Why do you know want? I think the first excuse was they was getting older, and he knowed he was going to lose them at some point, and wanted to get that pup to have it trained. When in reality, I don't even think those other dogs have been trained to be service dogs. I don't know that to be 100, but that's the impression that I've got. They're not even trained service dogs. Yeah, especially in the South. You don't. Now, I'd be pig. I ain't gonna walk up in somebody's house that I can see with my own two eyes. That's nasty. I can't be doing all that. But Jimbo and Thelma's house ain't nasty by no means. Thelma cleans on the daily. Yeah, Robo Granny, you can tell they're not trained service dogs. Me neither, John Deere girl. Me neither. I'd be glad, I'd be happy to eat it. That's what I couldn't understand is he was so broke. Then is he like? I don't know how he makes it the whole month anyway. If it just cost him his gas money down there and back, and then he didn't have the money, I would have never went. If I had to take my medication money to drive to pick up a dog, I'd said, listen, I can't afford to. And the type of person that Jimbo is, and Judo knows it, and so does Jimbo. And I think Jimbo even offered to drive it to him. If he would have said, Jimbo, I don't have the money to drive down there for gas and stuff to get that dog, Jimbo would have said, I'll bring it to you, brother. I will bring it to you. But he didn't. And then he was broke. Couldn't buy his medicine. It to me that's just nonsense, crazy. She can cook. It's making me hungry. It's making me hungry thinking about it. God love her heart. No, Constance, you know how many litters of pup that Bella's had? Two. Her whole lifetime of being. I think Bella's going on 4. She's had 2 litter of pups. Yeah, see, it's expensive, Penny. I don't know. That girl, he's got 2 or 3 dogs now, and then added another one that eats a whole lot, and is going to be a big dog. I don't, I don't know. That's what he was. Like Erica said, he was asking for money the other day about needing pee pads for it, but they don't want to speak about all the good. And furthermore, about the helping hands, nobody knows what goes on behind the scenes on helping people just because it's not spewed out all over YouTube. A lot of people don't want to know, don't want people knowing their business, and contact Jimbo privately, and even say, I need help, and I don't want nobody knowing my business for that reason right there. They want to make them out to be a scammer, or they're using people, or this, that, and the third, and people get help that others don't even know nothing about. It just don't make no sense to me. Yeah, it was weed, Sammy Joe, and whatever that what's help his pain. But I think he led people to believe when he was saying his pain medication that they meant some kind of like literally pain medicine that he had to get from the pharmacy. That's what helps him cool whatever. But just be honest about it. Say, I use marijuana for pain control, and that's the only thing that helps me. But he didn't. He said my pain medication. I think, oh no, that's the other one I'm talking about. That's right, Constance. Not everything has to be on YouTube. It's just, it just pisses me off that people try to see all the bad, and not just him and everybody, and don't want to acknowledge the good. And same with me. Yeah, I can come off as a hateful person out here, but that ain't who I am all the time. And the people that have talked to me off of YouTube, they know that's not who I am all the time. And I ain't before being a bully. I beat bullies up. I ain't no bully. And I've always been that way since I was a little girl. I've always took up for people being picked on. Nope, wasn't good enough. The phone wasn't good enough, and they would try to act like he was pissed off because he had to give that. Well, he was glad to give that phone away to another sub, just like he was that Nintendo Switch. He was happy to make a kid happy with that. It's just crazy. Don't make no daggone sense. Nope. Hey, there's nothing he does is never good enough. But then you have to sit and think, where does it all go from here? I don't know. I do. That's what I think. That's what I believe. Is they're trying to see who can run him off first. I think it's been that plan from the whole get go. And then they want to ask, like, if they ain't never gave Jimbo no money, then why is it any of their business? And we've been asked the same thing about Ernie. Well, if you ain't never got nothing to him, why is it any of your business? Well, that's a totally different situation. He's lying to people about what he's wanting to use the money for. Yeah, he did. He gave Big K's little boy that G.I. Joe. That was a collectible of Jimbo's. He got that out of his personal collection and gave that to him. John Deere girl. I, I got a bunch of wildlife. I probably could about start a daggone farm here just off the wildlife running around. It sure was, Paisley. And I'm with Constance. I would never turn against the victim. Is she a victim? Yeah. Rap is a whole manipulator, and he has showed that time and time again. But some people see things differently. That's why I never got involved with it. Never, because I've been in that same situation, and I've seen that and seen things that I've been through myself, and I just couldn't. I couldn't go one way or the other. Oh yeah, Constance. Yes, absolutely. Yep. Yes, ma'am. Says she pissed me off from the get go. That whole daggone up there on panel with a married man. I'm not sewing her daggone cooter up. She was done with me, and I wanted to snatch her hair out. That pissed me off so bad. I said, now what kind of woman sits up and says something like that? You could tell she hadn't had her little bit of that wine, or a whole lot of it, and for her to do Beth and the dove like that, she used all three of them people right there. Sam and Joe, Smoky Mountain Mama did, up on panel. Thought she gonna sew her cooter up. She was done with me, and I said, Lord have mercy, did she just say that? Up there sitting on the panel with Timbo. It got awkward. I think the dove was even up there and she didn't even say nothing. Everybody got quiet and I was like, oh my Jesus. She saw her daggone cooter up. She sure did, Constance. You didn't hear that? Yeah. He said she gonna. Yep. What they'd been through, and she just straight used them folks. Had them all kinds of been out of shape, and that had to bring up trauma for them to even try to help her and to go through it. There's my dove. It's all right, Mary. We've all done it, honey. I sure have. Nobody don't hold it against you. You just thought you was doing what was best. I think, Dove, wasn't you up there when on panel when she said that? I was livid, livid. I think I might have even been dozing off when she said that, and that woke me straight up. I was like, what'd she just say? I had to go back and listen to it again. I was like, oh no, she didn't. Say something crazy like that. But there's still things that, people don't know about that was said. And I, Buttercup, baby, I think I had dozed off and was just listening and heard it. But it sure woke me straight up. They got quiet, Constance. They didn't say nothing. They was just like, what? They didn't say a word. They didn't say I don't blame you or nothing like that. They didn't say a word. You could tell it embarrassed them. I'm glad Thelma wasn't in there to hear it. Except there's still stuff that's why I never put my 2 cents worth in it. Yep, Erica, it was an awkward silence. Crazy. I just minded my business on that one. Because I knew she wasn't done. She was just doing anything that she could do to piss him off, and he was doing everything that he could do to piss her off. Yeah, Paisley, right? And her up there saying stuff like, "Oh, that ain't nothing, honey. That ain't even." I hate it for the Dove and Murray or the Dove and Beth and Rip. It's just too much to put on them, and them trying to be a good friend and do the right thing. And I know that's hurting Rip and Beth now. You can tell, and I know it is Mary too, but you can tell. No, not for that. Anyway, Constance. Ain't gonna happen because of that. Who would? And when he takes, when women get up there and do that to him, and they can say it's trolling or whatever, but he takes that shit to heart. He thinks they really are wanting him. And I've heard Ricky say it so many times, and Maggie and Lori and Beloved Ghost, and it's me, and that we're jealous. That I'm jealous that he didn't want me. Jealous of what? What the hell I got to be jealous over? It could have happened if I would have allowed it. He can say whatever he wants to say. Look, I tell him I go take a lie detector test. Punk, will you? Because I sure go take one. Tell me I'm lying. He just don't want the truth to come out. And that could have been handled in a totally different manner. He could have apologized, and it wouldn't have made me change my mind about who he is. He talked about me awful. You will, the Dove. I know that was it. It's hard on you when you think somebody's your friend and they do hurtful stuff to you like that. I know. Nobody, Robo Granny, that's why he's going from nobody but them old thirsty women. By the time that whole 5 that still believes him. Don't be sorry, Heather. They ain't nothing good looking about him. I'm telling y'all, that picture that oh, that's me, Kemper. I'm outside. I'm in my Zen place. And hear all the birdies up on the mountain. Except Joe. Yeah, all 5'4" of him. That picture he posted of me and him, yeah, I ain't lying. He told me to squat down so you couldn't see that I was, and I'm 5'8", and I bent plumb down so I could be level with him when we took that picture. So nobody wouldn't know that I was taller than him. It's 5'9", his ass. Because I'm 5'8". And I know I got at least 3 inches on him, at least. Kemper. Kemper does what he wants to, don't you, Kemp? He works and takes him a little break. Works, takes him a little break. Yep, Heather. He is full of shit. It took me a minute. Like I said, because when you've known somebody for years, that's the first time when I seen him. I was like, what the hell's he doing on YouTube? And then I looked and I'd done seen, his madness on Facebook. And I was like, oh my God. But when he didn't help me with that situation I had about my babies, I knew right then he was full of shit about what he was claiming to do. And like Constance said, if you can't verify what somebody claims that they are, especially when it comes to kids, why would you even believe anything else they ever say? You don't do that. You don't play with kids like that. Like Constance said, you contact him thinking he can go in somewhere and save your kid, and he ain't even near qualified to do nothing like that. Erica. Yeah. I know they are. Them daggone Photoshop pictures he posed. One little skinny arm, and he said, "Oh, it's just because I hold that one out in front of the other one. That's what makes it look bigger." And you full of shit as a Christmas turkey. Yep, Constance. That's why they wanted them apart, right there. They knew that Jimbo was Ernie's go-to person. Every time he got in trouble or needed somewhere to go, Jimbo was always there for him, always. And they had to, split that bond up. But I'm glad they did. Glad they did. Why they hollered that all that with me was a plan for Jimbo didn't even know. Jimbo didn't. The first time Jimbo heard it is when I was on his panel that night. He didn't even have a clue. He was so mad after that live. He wanted to break Ernie's neck. Oh, they gonna get him, Constance. They and he's a big dummy. Don't realize it. He thinks he's that relevant. That's what he told me. They make me famous. I said, not for the right reason. Google your name, goof. See what pops up. You ain't you ain't famous in the good way. Your name floats around there because you're a liar and a scammer and tell me you ain't got shit, you ain't ever been shit, you ain't shit, and you ain't ever gonna have shit. Yep, Penny, you're correct. It's okay for them to talk about somebody awful, but let Kemper or Jimbo say something back to them, and look how they're talking to a woman. If you can dish it out, you better be ready to take it. I know, Heather. I mean, they can look it up for themselves. Like somebody's lying on him. It's easy to find. Sometimes Google can be your best friend. All right, guys. I believe I'm gonna hop off here. Y'all made me hungry talking about all that food. I'm gonna have to go in here and fix me something to eat. I'm getting hungry. Time is it? Almost 7. I ain't ate today. I got to put something in my belly. I sure do appreciate every one of y'all. I'm excited. He says, what's it say? I got in here 106. Well, 7 just left. Good for them. I said I was leaving. They getting gone. Yeah, Heather, he falsified the court website. He hacked into it and changed it. It's crazy. I'm doing. I love all of you all so much. I ain't no big mean bully. Like I said, the ones that know, they know. And I'm not. I just call people out on their bullshit. And I got something to ask you. I'm going to ask you. But what is tomorrow? What's today? Wednesday? Tomorrow's Thursday? I probably can do this again tomorrow. I love you, Paisley. I love all y'all. And Fluffs. We will. I'll try to go live again tomorrow. Oh, Jimbo and I'm like going late. I can go. I can go earlier in the day. I should have another free day tomorrow. The pig brains or cow brains and eggs. I ain't eating no kind of brains. Constance. Ugh. I don't like them. Thank you, Trixie. I love you all, and I'll see you girlies and guys in Discord. Thanks you all for hanging out.